Amused woo-oo? Amused
Hello. Welcome. I've been holding my breath for a little while. I got a little lightheaded. Oh, thank you. And then I crawled on the floor to do the thing where I rose, and then I forgot that I'm recorded, and so that was really hard to do. Oh, whoa, whoa,
Happy
whoa,
Synthfest
whoa, whoa. Radimus, 9 months, and Oddball, that was 12 months earlier. Yeah. Thank you very much, Radimus. Thank you so much, Oddball. Let's fucking go. Man, I feel like my headphones keep blurring out. Hey. What is it? Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Haciende. Ella had a mercy. Alright, I'll turn this down. Challenge sitters who do a duel. Oh yeah, I have to accept the duel. And I missed it. Or maybe I did. Yeah, there we go. No, welcome in everybody. Bite Man, I just read a little bit at the end of what you said that someone needed like a connector repaired on a board, and you were like, well, if Sid can do it, I can definitely do it. This can't be that hard. I mean, look at that guy. He's like drinking and smoking, and he's like juggling and farting and getting distracted easily. If I just utilize 1/10 of the focus that guy has to use every now and then to do, nice fucking model! I'll be fine. I like your attitude. Mr. Neo Trip, let's go. No, that's really fucking cool, mate. I'm hyped on that. We've got some connector repairs coming up too. I've been trying to outsource some. I've been trying to get people to send me those because those are really easy to fix. And I remember in the past they always felt very catastrophic, like, oh, there's nothing you can do. The connector is made by a planet that no longer exists in our solar system. We'll never get that part. Blah 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 blah. And now I figured out enough tricks to where I'm like, oh, you can squeeze it in. Biff, welcome in, by the way. I'm sorry I got a little confused on what you were saying. I think I read it backwards or whatever. But welcome. Do I read it at all? A little. I'm more of a lurker. Every now and then I try to say something really clever and smart on Reddit, but not a whole lot of success. But I think Reddit's an interesting little whatever the fuck you want to call it. So I'm always looking into it. It's a great thing for fandom. I love it for that. I still keep track of like games and stuff that's like completely dead. But I'm like, well, you know, if something happens, it'll pop up and it's Reddit. Like I'm following. Oh my God, Bite Man. Let's go. Thank you very much. I'm still I still follow like Titanfall 3, waiting for that, although I kind of think that may just be a lost cause. And then another lost cause is this game called what the hell was it called? Lawbreakers. Both those are kind of defunct franchises these days, well, especially Lawbreakers, but I always follow those Reddits just in case something pops up and I'm like, I'll take that. There's a subreddit you might like, RVX Junkies. These guys post pictures of their doomsday devices and have their own quasi-science lingo. That does sound kind of cool. I could get into that. That would be fun. I've been trying to think of fun, like, internet content for us, because I'll see some streamers do stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't know, just in me, I'm like, you know, we could do that. I think we could make it even more interesting than what they're doing, because we've got goofier shit to pull from. I mean, you just said it. Doomsday devices. Oh, guys, it's so good to be back in the studio. I was in LA last week or over the weekend, last week, whatever. And I like it when we stream in LA. I like it when we do the IRL stuff, but I just was not feeling it this time. I don't know what it was. I think I was just tired. And I know I said when I was there that when I got back... Oh, wait. We need blurb Sid so I can increase my trolling game and severely lacking the bleep increase. I need to put more sounds in the thing and rotate, but yeah, I said I was gonna stream when I got back, but I just took the next 3 days off and just worked on some projects I needed to get caught up on, and got some business. I know it's really fun to hear, but I got some business management software because I just have so much money. I have so much money going out, but now I'm starting to have money coming in, and I'm like, I should keep track of this to see if I'm making any money. I need to get this organized. I bought this, but part of this is refundable because it can be reimbursed. All these things I had to try to start figuring out so that I can I don't have to do it on a spreadsheet because I didn't want to do that. So I did that over the weekend too. That was really fun. LA proved too much. It wasn't too much, really. I had a good time. It was I just wasn't feeling it. I was just tired and just a little burnt out. And it just dawned on me when we were at the soul food restaurant, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm sitting there, and I just look right into the camera, and I see how tired I look, and I see how just burnt out, and it dawns on me I haven't said anything in 3 minutes. I've just been dead silent for 3 minutes or so, and I was like, and I think even then I was like, I might need to take a break. I might need to take some time off. That might be a good thing to do. I don't know. So I still had fun though. I prepared 13 of 15 Game Boy Colors. Oh yeah, Raven? Yeah, I'm about to jump back on the Game Boy Color we were working on. If you guys missed it, I destroyed the screen. It's totally like an idiot accident, but whatever. But I contacted the company that I bought the screen from, and I said, hey, would it be easier for me to buy a whole new screen kit, or can I just buy the part that I broke? And I haven't heard back from them. I'm gonna just give up if I don't hear back from them by Tuesday, and because I need to order the parts, I need them, so I'm just gonna get it. But there's a couple of other things that I've got in that order as well that'll take care, hopefully, of that Game Boy Color, and we can get it to the client soon, because I've ran into so many fucking problems with it. I'm so sick of it now. Well, not sick of it, I'd love to just start completely over, but I just don't have the budget for it. I think I've ran out of my budget money for it, so I'm like, all right, I just need to sell this so I can break even, or sell it to the client so I can break even. Oh, Biff, you're in LA as well? There's a couple of cats in chat that I believe live in Los Angeles and everything. I was in downtown LA, near the convention center and crap. I streamed 2 nights that I was there, and it was good. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I can't really put my finger on it. I didn't have as good of a time as I did last time. Oh my God! Hayes! Dose months! Let's go, man! Thank you very much! LA Cali or LA Louisiana? Los Angeles. They call it the City of Angels. Hey, Hayes, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Wait, that says 2 months in a row. It says 10 months total. I'm sorry, my mistake. I thought that seemed low. When I said that, I was like, huh. Could have sworn it was more than that, but yeah, because I can't read right. 10 months. Let's go, mate. Yeah, it counts in binary. A lot of the Game Boys I got just had bad caps, replaced them, booted back up. Yeah, the one that we had, so I bought it and it said it didn't boot, and I was able to, I kind of saw what was going on, but I think we got it working by just moving the switch back and forth. Like the switch was kind of bad, and I cleaned it, I like put a bunch of alcohol in it and it worked, but then it really didn't have any friction anymore. And so I just went ahead and replaced the switch as well, but honestly, it came to us working, even though it was sold broken. It did have the screen had like a deformity in the middle, like it was discolored in the middle. So I guess that counts. But the client's intent from the get-go was to replace it with a different screen, so it really wasn't a big deal at all. There are 10 kinds of people in the world. Well, possibly. What do coders confuse Halloween and Christmas? Because 31st October, 21st December. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna bow out on that one. But where is it? If you guys were there, I did go to the store, and I had my buddy over, and we tried to get through this thing. We got like halfway through, and then we were like, I'm good. How about you? And I'm like, yeah, I think that's for the best. I don't want to get all sleepy. But we still have half of it left. Figure it'd be a good way to get ready for, or get in the right mindset for Synthfest. Oh yeah, the heart thing's messed up. I got a new phone, and it wiped out the program, and I think I have to reset up, because you can't get it from the store normally. You have to put yourself as developer, and I think I misplaced that. I don't know. Either way, I'll have to set it up tomorrow, and it'll be back by Tuesday. Oh, I gotta show you guys one cool tool I got. That's right. Check out this sweet ass fume extractor. Oh my god. Now you thought it couldn't get any hotter. Let me tell you something. It gets way hotter. That's right. The size of a baby elephant's trunk can suck off your fumes at any old way. Look at this. I'm over here. It's over here. That's insane. I mean, you won't be able to smell your own farts with this guy, but you can try. Oh! It's the whole stream, man. Thank you so much, Mr. Neotrip. Yeah, no, this thing is fantastic. I tested it a whole bunch Thursday, and was really, really impressed. We'll look at it more Tuesday, but all in all, I was like if you turn it at 50%, for example, the noise level is about 60 dB, which is pretty low. It's about, normal ambient noise. If someone talks, it's louder than that. If I talk, I'm way louder. And the distance on it is about this far. If you crank it up to 100, it gets pretty loud. It gets up to about 60, 68 dB, which is about me talking really loud, kind of, I guess, or a person talking pretty loud. And you could get about this far away, almost a foot, maybe? I don't know. This thing is killer. I'm super happy. I want to see if I can buy some of these and stock them in the stove. Enhance. You replace the screen with the backlit. So I got, yeah, it's an OLED screen. I was just reading the company's. Here, let me look. I've got their thing up right now. Retro Game Repair Shop. They sell a screen that's I guess it's supposed to be the largest screen that you can fit in a Game Boy. And I went ahead and got a new case, and the case is already pre-cut for it, so I don't have to cut out the plastic, and then they've got the bezel and everything as well. The screen, though, when I put it in, okay, I'll tell you the sad story. I don't like it, but it happened. So I put the screen in, but I put the little adhesive material, and I forgot to pull out the white on one, so it was just sticking to one side. And I'd already closed it, like, completely. And I'm like, well, I'll just pull it apart a little bit, and I'll pull that out. And I wasn't thinking, I should have, in hindsight, I should have used heat or alcohol or something to loosen that up so that it would have come apart easier, so I could have got in there. But I just used good old steel and iron, and apparently that will shatter really thin glass that has a matrix of little colors inside of it. But whatever, it was an expensive lesson learned, and I learned it, and I'll never make that mistake again. Unless I am forced to? I don't know. Oh. Anyways. Let's, I've done it before, that makes me feel better, mate. I swear, I felt like the world's biggest fool that I forgot for that long and for that much that, oh, isn't this thing really, really delicate? Because it really is, but, you know, you're putting it in, you have to be, and yeah, kind of fubbed it up. But whatever, I did, like I think I mentioned already, I already contacted the company. I'm going to see if I just need to buy a whole new kit, which is fine. The kit's really cool when you buy the screen from them. They give you a case, they give you all these stickers, all this shit with it. It's great. Wires, everything you need. So that's fine if that's the only way they're going to sell it. But if I can maybe just get the screen, that'd be great. I think I can save the bezel because I can use... I should be able to use heat or maybe alcohol to remove it or to neutralize it so I can reuse it. I may see if they just sell me another bezel too. I'll just pay for it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Don't feel bad. Last month I knocked over a 42-inch curved gaming monitor while... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you there. I used brute force to get a stubborn valve out of an amp. Didn't think of using a tool. Valve shattered in my hand. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did that with a fucking light bulb, and now it's just stuck in there, and I don't know what's on or off on it because it's just a remote. It's a switch, and I'm like, guess I'll get my Pro? I don't know. Anyways. But yeah, I'm ordering those parts for the Game Boy. And hopefully we'll get that thing finished. And then my goal was to take the money that I got from the Game Boy and build myself one. So I don't really have that so much, but I'm going to start hunting around for some deals. See if I can find a cheap board. And then I think I'm going to go with my own case. Because I like the cases from a couple of different companies. And so I don't need an OG case. No OG for me. All right. Let's get funky. Can we get funky? I don't know. Let's try. Seems a little low. What Suits me. The sound man. There we go, man. Oh no! Double indemnity there. I like it. Alright. So if you guys aren't aware, I should mention, because Synthfest is going on right now. Synthfest.online is the website. There is music playing right now. We are going to be joining it in like 3.5 hours or something. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3.5 hours. And now I'm mad that this is so loud. So we'll be doing it in 3.5 hours. We'll join in, and we're gonna go for 2 hours with that set, and then we'll raid out and to the next Synthfestian and continue the cycle. If you're not familiar with Synthfest, it's something that happens nearly every month from the Golden Shrimp Guild. That's why I was like all distracted at the beginning. I was trying to get the overlay to work. I don't know if it works. I don't think I got it right. But someone will probably help me, maybe, when they show up. Anyways. What else? Yeah, so Synthfest. That was the whole point. There wasn't anything else. And I'm kind of thirsty. The thirst is the worst because it bursts. Alright, that was awful. I'm gonna shut up. I have no idea what's going on in this patch. We set up like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. I just turned it on and I was like, oh, that's pretty. I'll take 5 of them. How much? Free, you say? That's fantastic. I already own them. Good God, that's fantastic, man. Who could ask for anything more? Haha. Working on a new persona. I don't know what it is. But gosh dang it. I'll tell you right now here, partner. We're gonna figure it out. It's called the Cowboy Synth Man. Beep, beep, beep. That's right. I'm gonna write country western songs with a modular synth. It's gonna be good old times here. Tell you there. I know what you're saying. Why is that man wearing a hat indoors? Because I do not respect the hat policy that was established over a century ago. No sirree, Bob, not me. I abandoned that like I did many a things. God dang. Oh, it does work. Because that is not going on now. There, partner. Alright, so I'll turn it off for now. At least it works. Can't hear, see. God dang. You know what, partner? You might have to hear something there. I don't know. I'll just tell you right now. This smoking is way better than putting it between your cheek and gum. That just takes forever. I like that space guitar going on in there. You hear that? That's that there, what's his name? That Eddie feller, that Eddie Van Halen feller. Yeah, it sounds just like that Eddie Van Halen feller. Go, Eddie, go. Oh yeah, I feel that Eddie Van feller. Eddie Van Halen feller. That's right, not Eddie Vedder. That's a different Eddie. There's too many Eddies. Ed and Eddie. Eddie Vedder. Eddie feller. Eddie Van Halen. Eddie Van Halen feller. I'm Bon Jovi. That was a bad time to take that out. I have no clue what's going on. Alright, there we go. And I planned it! As this hat really throws it off. And it makes it really hot in here. I really obviously haven't worked on the character. John Bovey. John Bavai Bovey. It is daytime still. It's 1900 hours. Seven p.m. for you AM PM lovers. All you AM PM lovers out there. At 7 p.m. for all you international date numbers. It's 1900. Argentina tonight. Argentina's like a complete other side of the globe, but on the other side of the other side. I'm in Arizona. Looks like the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain. Nice. Yeah, we should probably disassemble this and put together a real patch so that when the Synthfest people show up, it's like a real jam. We'll keep the space. We'll keep the Space Eddie Van Halen. In fact, that patch is never going down. I feel like we could write a whole jam around that. Like it needs a solid bass line or something to do some bassing, and then it needs maybe some pads, some space noises, maybe more space noises. The Carrie contradiction. There you go. Starks. Argentina has the best women. Her name is Elena. That sounds like a song lyric. And then it like breaks in with some like very fast drums. I love it. Never been to Argentina. Closest I've gone down south is Costa Rica. I went to go visit a friend a long time ago who was doing their school abroad, and she was over there, and it was like a once in a lifetime kind of thing, and I was like, I'm taking that one, and it was a lot of fun. Oh, cool, you got a microscope camera. Fantastic. I just started watching a streamer, Steve Sticks or something like that. I keep forgetting his name. He's this English bloke, and he's really nice, and he does repair videos. And, he's constantly making references to other YouTube repair people out there. So he's really kind of a cool cat in the scene, sort of. And he uses one of those cameras with the screen and so forth, and like a little USB setup, and it actually does pretty well, and he does pretty good work with it. I was pretty impressed with it. I was like, wow, I guess there are someone, because I don't know how much oh, hey there, chompers. I don't know how much work he was doing, like looking over the, past the magnifier or whatnot, but it looked pretty good. Wait, press X to down. See, in ledge. Only because you're a boss. No. I don't think he doesn't swear. Or I haven't noticed him to swear. He's kind of just a chill dude. It's like Steve Sticks or something like that. I don't think he streams live, but I I don't think so. I've seen him on, I've only watched his YouTube channel. I just discovered it like 2 weeks ago. And I've been kind of going through the videos that interest me. Like I've seen a lot of console repairs because I've just been like, you know, this guy's really cool. He has some really good techniques for QFN. And so I've been watching his QFN replacements because he has similar tools to what I have, and he's doing a decent job of putting QFNs in. So I'm like, I need to study this guy's technique because that's gotta, you know, he's using the same fucking hot air station and shit that I'm using. I have no excuse. It's me. I need to do his trick. So I'll have to check it out. 250X zoom. Oh, nice. Steve Sticks Fix. That's it. Yes, Raven. Thank you. Effin' Izzy! I should have done that more dramatic, like, Effin' Izzy! There you go. We did anyways. X to doubt is just a fun thing, but it's some point someone said something doubtful. I see. I might have. I don't know. I can't even recall the context anymore. Steve Sticks Fix is the name of the channel. Yes. I think that's who we're talking about. No, I said F and Izzy, didn't I? I hope I did. I went, F and Izzy! He up to us some Game Boy Color repairs? Oh, nice! Yeah, he seems like a really cool... I don't know how long he's been around. I don't think he's been around for a very long time, but he's... or at least he's new to me anyways, but he seems like a really, really accessible guy, you know, like he's not so massive and stuff like you know, like Northridge or Rossman or whatever, where, you know, he's just getting inundated with stuff. And I think he seems like a really chill guy. I definitely, I'm loving his videos. I like the way he runs his channel and a lot of the stuff that he does on it. So I may co-op some of those things just because I'm like, well, there you go. That's the way to do it. Play the guitar on the MTV. Wait, what? That ain't working. Crossalet, welcome in. My goodness, guys. Let's go. Hyped. I'm so glad to be back streaming. We've got a lot of projects coming. We've got a really cool project I'm excited to work on. We're hooking this cat up. Their favorite jam box broke. It's super, super important to them. It's like it's good work. I'm really happy about helping them out because they just want this thing to work again. I'm like, I got you, fam. We can fix it. And hopefully it's a really easy fix, but if not, it still shouldn't be too difficult. And I even kind of have access to one for parts. But I have to make sure. It didn't work before, but it may have been my fault. I'm in a Facebook group with him. He's very knowledgeable for sure. Yeah. I like his, like I said, his SMD soldering techniques are have made me really readdress my tool argument. Because I saw him do stuff with the same shit that I'm working with, and he did it better. For example, I think this Xbox, I can't get a hold of my buddy that does repairs, and the problem is, like, no one's gonna repair. It's I mean, they're probably gonna, So it's kind of up to me, and I want to buy another one of those chips, the HDMI retimer chip, and then I want to drop it in. I want to use the techniques that I've learned for a QFN, like especially one like that, and then once I've got it in and I'm happy, which I think will only take one try, that's the goal, I'm going to, if it still doesn't work, I'm going to go through and start troubleshooting the rest of it. Because that was my assumption, is like, but you know, there was a lot of corrosion, there was a lot of weird shit on the board. And that was the other reason why I wanted to take it to a repair person that was a friend, so that I could be like, hey mate, This wasn't me. This was here when I opened it. The person said they bought it new, but it looks like it was refurbed. Hey, Didbox, welcome in. If anyone wants pluggable 2.0 USB microscope camera, $20 eBay brand new seller in Tucson, AZ, fast free shipping. Oh, nice. I don't need one. I like mine, but I do live near Tucson. Get here in like a day, tops, half an hour. Whew. Where'd I go? I don't know. You don't know? No. That's weird. Where did I put it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyways. Ooh, a hydrate. You know what? Let me do that really fast. Let me refill this water. I kind of chugged it a second ago, or not a second ago, like earlier, and I was like, oh damn, I think I'm thirstier than I thought. So, probably for the best. Perfecto. Wait, get my headphones back on. Bought a bunch of consoles that were broke off of eBay to fix up and sell, but most of them I just kind of want to keep. You know, oh my gosh. That was the exact same problem I ran into. I bought these PS2 Slims with the intent of, like, you know, just working on them, and then I'd put them for sale in the store. I'd put them up on eBay or something. I'd just get rid of them. But the moment I held one, I was like, God damn, this was really cool tech. This is still cool, and it's like 15 or 20 years. Jesus, these are cool. And the only thing that's keeping me from keeping one is that I haven't really found a viable HDMI solution. I have found several, but none that I'm really happy with, because there's a lot of issues without having some sort of scaler built in, and so I've been a little bit lazy. Synthfest is fantastic. By the way, it's still going on right now. We've got I think Neon House and shit, I forgot. Let me pull them up. DJ Dowie, a good friend of the stream, is on right now. I should pull them up. And then Solvagnen is going on. If you're not familiar with Solvagnen, they have a massive rig. And they're all over the place. Let me give Dowie here a shout out for y'all, so you know. And then Neon House is playing as well. Let's see if I can get rid of that to select that and that. And there we go. And I'll have Savagna once they come up because it's easier to do it. But some really great artists, so definitely go check them out on their set plays if it's something you're into or whatever. I'll be here. The plan that anytime I do a Synthfest, or what I've been doing for the last year or so, is I don't really like streaming for just like 2 hours. And so I would start like a half hour early, and then it turned into an hour early. And then one day I was like, why not I just stream for as long as I normally like to, and just have the tail end be Synthfest. And that way, anybody who's not familiar, who's not already watching Synthfest, or maybe forgot about it, and they'll be like, oh yeah, Synthfest is on, I'm gonna go watch that. And then they can you guys always wind up back here, and then that's when we got the big booty jams. I'm gonna warn you right now, big booty jams are coming your way. Every day. Oh, baby, I like your way. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Sure is nice, though. Anyways. Yeah, Izzy, you guys definitely go check out everyone on... It's not going to hurt my feelings. In fact, I implore you to go check out some of these artists, especially if you just want some good jams. I'm just going to be goofing around, putting some stuff together. I think we're going to rebuild this patch into something a little more booty shaking. Oh, Rebel Havoc, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I'm going to rebuild this patch into something booty shaking like I promised earlier. I got to make that promise happen now. I made it. Can't unmake it. Speaking of promises, here's that hydrate. Who was that? That was Radio After Dark. Oh my God. It's so cold, it's frozen the palette of my brain map. Not good talk no more. Savagnin is incredible, live dub techno. Yeah, and Savagnin's just got an amazing setup, and I think that's one of the things. There's several artists on the Synthfest rounds and alumni that either have these incredible, massive, just incredible design, massive amounts of gear, tons of modulars or tons of keyboards or what have you. And then there's also other artists that are, they've got this incredible minimalist setup. And some of these cats too, they'll do that where they'll just have a minimalist setup and whatever for like a show. Because it is, when you have a bunch of gear, it is nice just to try to limit yourself to just the four. Pardon me. Can we do that again? No. It's nice to limit yourself to like the 4 or 5 instruments or 4 or 5 things that you want to use to make jams with, or even less. I wish that's this weekend, but I already forgot about it. Oh. It's not good. My HP Ryzen 5 5600 arrived yesterday. Going to plug it in tonight. Let's go. Yeah, I got a new phone. My phone was dying. The battery was finally dying after almost 4 years, so I got my money's worth. But I was able to trade it in, and I got a new phone, and which is why the hype rate thing is gone. It didn't show up on my phone. I'm like, oh yeah, I have to install it manually. But where was I going with this? Oh yeah, new stuff is fun. I also got, I showed you guys earlier, the new sucker. You know what this thing does? Yeah, it sucks. I gotta show this off one more time. Who are we kidding? It's not one more time. That's silly. Check this out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Then I broke it. No. There you go. Alright, so I probably need to quit doing that because I'm going to break the plastic on it. Although I think I could fix it if I did, because I think I know where to get these hoses.
Come on, buy me a bunch. Come on, I'm Samuel.
But this thing is bizarrely small. I thought it was going to be like 4 times the size, but it's quite small, but it's really quiet. It's not very loud. I did some I did a bunch of tests with it with a dB meter and holding an iron with smoke at different distances to kind of get an idea. And And, at barely audible, like at a low volume, it has a good, I don't know, like about a 6-inch-ish, kind of like hands width maybe distance, maybe a little bit less if you're doing light smoke. And if it's, if you turn it up all the way, you can get like a pretty decent amount of, especially if you aim it up high, because the smoke will start to just, you'll kind of create a negative space. And I was going to have a fan behind me anyways, to always be blowing the smoke towards it to help. Terminidu? What? So the streamer last night had bong hit rewards in his chat. Oh my god, no way. I could do, well, I don't know. We there yet? Can we do that? You know what's funny? I wait, well, I wonder if it was the same streamer. Because I was seeing a partnered streamer and they were doing that. They weren't doing exactly that, but they were like, I was like, oh shit, they're smoking weed on the stream. So, don't know. Don't know what that's about. Did you crack a shell to look inside? I'm wondering if it's just a PC. Oh, yeah. So, it's tricky to take this thing apart this way, but... So there's this part. There's a gasket on the edge. Then there's the 3 filters. There's... See where the pull-up is. Yeah, there's one HEPA filter. Then there's another HEPA filter. I can't remember what the size is. I have it somewhere else. Then there's a charcoal filter inside. And then after that, you have a gasket, and then this is the fan inlay. I don't know what size the fan is, but the power supply was like up to 3 amps. Oh, maybe it says here. 10 watts is what it says here, so I don't know. That I find that kind of hard to believe, but whatever. German. So I did try that kind of thing right out of the gate. Because I have way more of that available than I do toxic chemical smoke. But what's funny is, like, it really doesn't work very well with that kind of, like, I don't know. It worked better with solder smoke, because that stuff just kind of, is very thin and languid and kind of slow moving. It doesn't rise up very fast. Versus vape wants to go wherever the pressure difference is, and then same thing with smoke a lot of the time. Yeah, it's a nice design. I paid less than $200 for it. I bought extra filters. It came with filters. I didn't know that. Filters is solder choice. The thing that made me realize it was when we were working on the prototype boards, and I was heating the board, and there was just a ton of flux smoke just coming off of it. And I was like, I'm not fooling myself. I'm breathing that shit in. And I kept getting a headache. And it just dawned on me. I'm like, I gotta get a fume extractor. I found one for $200. Let me see if I can knock anything off. All right. That was a really amazing space joint. So no, we don't do the bong hits, but we do the dabs. And the dabs are comparable, I would argue. I don't know. Science isn't behind me because science will not return my emails. I'm very upset. I've written science about this for a while, and they have refused everything. I tried to call, sent letters, just got them returned by the postman. They didn't even want to read them. It said undeliverable. That's what I am to them. Undeliverable. Science be damned. What were we talking about? Wait, what? You can get sensitized to it over time and then it only gets worse. Yeah, well that's, we were talking about that a long time ago. It's called it has a name. It's called the Monday headaches or something like that, or Welder's Monday, or I don't know, but basically welders get it whenever they first come back to work because they'll breathe some of that fumes in and they'll get a headache on Monday, but it won't be that bad Tuesday, and then they won't have any symptoms Wednesday, Thursday, and then they have the weekend off. Their body is able to purge, and then they're able to get the headache all over again on Monday. Yeah, right. It's lead poisoning. It's slow death. It's chemical poisoning. It's awful. Science says you should be ingesting it, not smoking it. The problem is some people aren't fans of the different high. You know, I just it's just what I bought because it was fun. I usually vape it, and that's what the dabs are all about. But I don't really do that on camera. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so weird about it. I really don't have an excuse anymore. Oh well, we'll see. I'll let it slowly pop out. Never mind. It's gonna get weird. Lead poisoning. Well, nonetheless, I have no desire for it, and this room has no real ventilation, and it has a fucking green screen that comes down in the middle. That's what this bar is over here, because I didn't want to take the whole thing down, and that halves the room and halves the amount of ventilation that's moving through and where the smoke can go, and it just made sense for me to just buy this thing. And then I was really surprised, like I said, that it was so tiny, and even happier that it's not very loud at all. We could do some tests. Let's do some tests. I know you guys came for the music. But there's all kinds of crazy stuff. Besides that music that people are so fucking into these days. Oh man, there we go. Can I get enough cable length? Maybe we'll have to do it here. Alright. So, let me get it so it faces. That. Okay. Oh man, this thing is just gonna rotate, isn't it? There we go. Alright. So, we'll take an SPL meter. This is the ambient level of the room, 40 SPL. Turn this thing on to about 50%. Raises it about 10 SPL to 50. We go up to, let me see if I can get about 70, there you go, 75-ish. So it raises it about another 10, so it's up at around 60, peaks out around 64. If you turn it the full volume, and it actually is kind of loud, we'll get about the same, actually, it looks like. And you can see me talking. And that's my normal, this is my normal volume that I would talk at. I'm maybe a foot away from the microphone. And you can see me jump it up to about 70, 75 when I'm talking. So, I don't know. That's probably not the most scientific layout of how loud that thing is, but it's really pretty good. I knew someone that had one that they kind of shoehorned by overloading the motor to make it more powerful, and but it was so loud you couldn't even. You had to shout over it, and I was not a fan. Hi. Let's kick this down just a bit. All right. What's going on? I missed some chat. Bliss gummies. I don't know. Yeah, I come on at in a few hours from now. But I kind of, by the way, good to see you, Modular Vibe. I come on in a few hours, but I like to just, I don't know, I just like doing a normal stream length. So we're going to build our patch and then get over. I'm going to let everybody know who doesn't know that Synthfest is a thing. It's going on right now. Synthfest.online will bring up the roster. We've got, who is that? Oh, that's Sylvagnan's playing right now. Really awesome, and their setup looks really, really cool. We got some modular, we've got a mix of modular, we got a mix of electron. We got the classic Techno Spaceman mix. I think I see an ARP. I think I see a 2600 in there. Good stuff. Definitely you want to go check them out. And then I believe DJ Doey is still playing as well. Good friend of the stream. We'll be here this whole time, so if you've never heard of any of these artists, or you're a big fan, you forgot that they're playing. No, right now, go catch them out. We'll be here hanging out, goofing around. You can keep us open as a tab or whatever. It's all good. Just you're gonna end up back here later. If you ride that Synthfest train, you'll come and chilling over here. And then I forgot who I'm supposed to raid after this. I gotta write. I have that written down. It's not in front of me, though. Anyways, I think I spilled the beans. You played earlier today? Yeah, I slept in today because I wanted to be able to stay up late for this, and then I ended up like just putting on Synthfest in the background and working because I really didn't get any of the lighting done. I really didn't do much. Like, we only have a single camera shot for this. Normally we have 3 camera shot, but I was like, not important this time. So I have no escape. Well, I can always bail out to this guy. Oh, he's supposed to rotate, but he's dead. He's all dead. But I can always bail out to him. The electric bong machine. Man, seriously? I was just talking about how I didn't think anyone wanted to see my electric bong machine. Or why I don't show it, because I'm so weird. Oh yeah, because it's filthy and I don't clean it. That's probably it. I have a Dr. Dabber Switch. The company's named Dr. Dabber, and they make this thing called the Switch. It's a little wonky how it's pretty top heavy, so it is prone to tip, but I have certain handling rules that I follow that seem to work out okay. It's not perfect, but it's worked out so far so good. Anyways. How am I doing on Dr. Pepper here? Oh, wait. Empty. That's not good. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll be a good Sid. I'll kill this water. Then I'll get myself a Dr. Pepper. That way, I'm healthy. Oh, the solder exhaust. Well, there's that too. It does kind of, I just now got where you guys were going with it. It really does look kind of like a fucking mask. Like, yeah, bro, you just put your shit inside, and then you turn the knob right here, and you just put your face up right here, and you're like, blast off, dude! I am ready for space! Spaceman, go! Yeah, and then, just bellow out smoke. Yeah, if I could get it to go the other direction, and then take out the filters, and then light like a bunch of weed, and just be like, I am ready for blast off! Yeah, man. Wait a minute. What if this is the invention that head shops have all needed this whole time, and we just need to reverse the polarity on these fans? Oh shit, what was that? That sounded expensive. Oh, it wasn't. Kind of. Well, yeah. This is a pen. And some plans. Be the greatest. Right, come here. Yeah, we'll hit up the whole market. We'll crush it. We'll just buy up a ton of these things, reverse it, put some, like a little ganja, I don't know, we'll put a heater element. We'll figure that part out. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. The important thing that 98% of the work has been done for us as long as we reverse the polarity of the fan. Like, almost all the work's done. We're just like, oh yeah, just turn the rotor around and put a bowl on it and you're good. Legit commercial, yeah. I am ready for blast off. Let's go. Major Tom to ground control. Just like pillow it out. You can't even see anything in front of the camera. Clears out. That'd be great, actually. I would. Man, I get some more free time. Maybe we can do that. Maybe I can, you know. I don't know. We could just use the unit as a prop, and then when we go for the shots with where they put the hose up, we'll just have it run off camera to an actual thing that's like blowing dry ice or well, that's probably not healthy, but you get the idea. It's safe. Blowing something, vape juice. I don't know, something with clouds that's not going to be bad for you to inhale. Well, really bad. Did that with a keyboard vacuum in high school. Well, there you go, Halifax. Let's welcome in and thank you for that sharing. That was brave. No, it would be hilarious. Yeah, no, it could. You know, you stick a bowl on it. Gets so nasty inside. But the filters, you just basically flip the filters around. Yeah, you flip the filters around so that it, or no, actually it'd probably be smart to keep them the way it is, because like the smoke will hit the charcoal first, and that'll take out the big particulates, and then as it goes down to the smaller, yeah, that might actually work better the other way. And then you'll get that nice clean carbon monoxide. Hey, Shock Value. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just kicking it right now. I'm letting everybody know Synthfest is rocking and rolling. I got Slovagnin right now on my monitor. They're doing some cool ass shit, man. Cool ass shit. The weed cannon. Ready for blast off! All right, I saw a hydrate in here. Let's. The guy. Oh, and there's a dab from Hayes. Oh, scheisse. Starks, you have a good question. When does the music start? So, to answer your question more legitimately, in any minute now. No. Well, we're going to be ready in a few hours for JAMTOWN, but I've got a couple of things I need to do, so why don't we have a little bit of some jams, a little bit of music going. I understand your desire for the goodness. Tell you what, let me do a really quick check on what the hell is going on, and we'll go with it here. I gotta figure out who's on first. Okay, so this guy is definitely what's on this channel here?
What the hell? What the hell going on here?
All right. There's some music for you, mate. Hopefully it'll work for you. I do my best with what I can. Because I am. Not Sam. Actually, I kind of dig this. It needs some fixing. I think somebody's at a tune, but I have no fucking clue where we're at on that one. There's like, I think 3 voices being fed into a single setup. And that may be... Yeah, I have like a 3-voice submix. Oh, I didn't have this reverb going. Alright. Got some things going on here. Hey, I'm still tripping from the Crystal Method concert. And other great hits, such as Oh My God, Is That Still Sheba? And Glenn Danzig Is Still Shitting in My Bathroom. Try now and order the complete set of albums, all entailed in your hypno-crazy dreams. Enjoy other great classics like Is That Neil Diamond or Gary Newman Taking a Crap in the Middle of My Living Room? Or Is That Reba McEntire Making a Sandwich? Of course not. That doesn't make any sense. And other classic hits. Is Elvis still cooking banana sandwiches? No one will know. With the music though, so I'm okay with that. Alright. Let me get on this list here. I got a dab. I have to load up the Dabinator 9000 with proper dabbing fuel. Oh wait, it's absolutely 100% loaded. Yeah, it was a little rough, wasn't it? Hey, you know. Sometimes you eat the bar and sometimes the bar eats you. Alright. That's a dab. Took a little bit of time. Then we gotta hydrate. Let's get that one in. Hydrates down. Where are we at now? I really let this add up. Okay, we got Mustachio to Groom. Joke's on you. I trimmed my mustache before the stream. I give it the good, because I let it all grow out. So I give it a big... That's a good one. It was just like a mad penis razor. I was very angry. All right. Ooh, a dance party. All right. I can handle that. Let's see, let's get the camera back for maximum dance angle capturing. Oh yeah, I've already got the vibes. Let's bump it. So I don't know if you've been out to the dance floors, but it's still a little scary. I mean, some of us have caught COVID, had a rough time with it, don't want it again. Some of us still don't want it again. I mean, unless you're crazy, I guess. But, insanity aside, for those of us who do enjoy a little bit of distance, I like to do what I call the new dance move. Well, let's pretend it's not new. Let's call it the dance move that's been sweeping the nation. Personal space. We took this up a little bit from the metalheads. In fact, there's even a variation of the personal space called the windmill. Oh yeah. They stay the fuck away from you when you start doing that in the middle of the floor. You get all the personal space you need. Plenty of room to cut your rug. The two giant belly rub. Very popular. And of course, we all know those times we want to find love on the dance floor. And we got this special dance move. Well, I'll show it first and I'll tell you the name. Hand. That's right. It's the move, talk to the hand. But what if you want to play it out? What if you want to double down? We got it for you. Lady, y'all. Those combination of dance moves, I will nearly guarantee you, is going to keep you absolutely free of anyone disturbing you when you're at the club. When you roll in at the club and you do the dance moves that I just showed you, and you do those types of moves with the talk to them, and you go right up to their face and you shove your hand right in there, I guarantee you, you may even get more alone when they throw you out. That's how powerful these dance moves are. Guaranteed solitude. In case you're worried, maybe tested positive, but it's like the home test and you're not sure, so you're like, oh well, I'll just go to the club, but I'll do the moves that Sid was talking about. That way I don't get anybody infected, but I still get my rug cutting. The Wounded Seagull. What's that? Is that like a sex move? Oh, a dance move. That can also be a sex move. Yeah, that's when you just cry. And your sobbing becomes so horrific that it sounds like a wounded seagull. You're just sobbing so terribly, when it gets really, really bad and you almost start hyperventilating. So you're just like that kind. That's the wounded seagull. Yeah, that's definitely hot. Rawr. All right. I know I lost a lot of you with that one. It's okay. I'm gonna get some more water and some more Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna combine the two into water pepper, and then I will decombine them through something. I will use a science unknown to me, but it will yield deliciousness. Let's see. Anyone have anything fun for a spring break? No? Nobody? Okay. Me neither. Don't even know what that is. Oh, scheisse. Tripped over my own. All right. Let's see. Look at the dance party on. All right. We're back. Let's try tuning. Tuning! It's what you're supposed to do. Ooh, scheisse. No. Where are we? We're down here. I love this song. This is the best song ever. In honor of Vangelis, I bring you the only 4 notes I know how to play of any of his songs, Chariots of Fire. Thank you.
Let's see. I don't know which one this one is. This is the orange guy, so it's going to be B or D. Oh. Oh, interesting. All right, those are in tune. This guy, Jesus, Mary, what the fuck? That can't be right. It is right. That's awesome. So this is Bravo. Bravo is up 3 octaves, so that's probably. What is moving these filters around? Demons! Demons be moving them around. Evil. Pure evil. The darkest of cons. Alright, I'm gonna turn this guy down. It's kinda on there. There's a little bit of little not good. All right, I'll allow it. Whatever the hell that meant. Let's put it back to the way it was. What was it? Do you guys remember? Let me fix this.
Yo, Red Locks. Let's go. Welcome in. Hope you've been here this whole time. We should, that's weird. Trying to figure out what's what. Oh yeah. That's really loud. Let's turn this all the way down. Trigger. Turn that up a little bit more. Oh my God, guys! We got none other than the lab coming in with that paper, not Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me turn this down just a little bit so I don't have to shout. I hate shouting. Guys, mates, we have been raided by none other than Lab 424. A fantastic sci-tech streamer, making all kinds of cool stuff, all kinds of fun interactive things for their stream. You gotta go check them out. Let me see, let me do the old Here, I can do it over here much easier. I don't know why I'm trying to do things the hard way. Well, they're funnier. Kaboom. Guys, definitely go check them out. They're a fantastic sci-tech streamer, maker builder of the electrical ways, and a real honor that for you guys to come in. Let's kick rid of that guy. Real honor for you guys to come in and raid. How goes it? I hope all the electronic nerds know how patched analog synths work. I bet your neighbors love the shouting though. I live in a house, so it's just Mrs. Heresy. Although I imagine when I open the windows, sometimes they probably are like, "What the fuck is going on with that guy?" I'm like, I don't know what's up with that dude. And I kind of play it off like I have no idea what they're talking about. But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? What did you guys work on? Love the sound effects. How do you make it? Oh yeah, we can go over a patch. I kind of figured out what's going on. We made it like weeks ago, and I just now like, oh, that's how that works. Let's see. Oh, guys, we got a boss battle. Your stream avatars are how you get it. You can do ! warrior, priest, or mage. Will get you into the game. Those are the 3 archetypes, that's it. You can put join in front if you want to get crazy. And yeah, it's pretty straightforward. You got 3 attacks. You don't have to write out the whole attack. You can do 1, 2, or 3, and the game will read what you wrote and go, 1, that means they want to do the first attack, etc. Now, some characters, their third option, you have to specify a target. So in that case, you would do 3 space at, and then it would auto-fill whoever you want to heal or protect or whatever. You definitely want to come out, I recommend coming out with some nerfs and some buffs. And then once those are applied, you know, look at me. Trying to tell you how to jump. I'm sorry. I don't. Someday I'll recover from this embarrassment. But in the meantime, let's go over the patch, and so we can kind of figure out what's going on. There's basically. All right, we'll start with. There's a lot of voices going on. Oh, that guy. That guy's a total jerk. So here's one voice. It's actually being made from 3 oscillators here. Let's see. I'm gonna turn them on. So it just is, they're always playing. We'll turn off their modulation. Let me see here. Can I just pull this? Hopefully I'll remember where it goes. Probably not. So make sure that's everybody. Okay, that's everybody. Let me get rid of the reverb too, because the reverb just makes it sound so cool, but it's kind of a trick. A kind of tricky trick. All right. So that is one of these guys. I think it's this Plague of Demons. So these 3 oscillators are what's known as a through-zero oscillator. It's a really bizarre form of synthesis, but what's nice is that you can get an FM synthesis effect without having to do a bunch of crazy tuning and all this stuff. You can just kind of go direct with it. And that's the best explanation I can really give you, to be honest. But it has really rich textures and really rich tones. I mean, this is just coming out. This is the pulse wave output that we're hearing. There is pulse width modulation on there, so it is creating that swooshing sound. But otherwise, we're just listening to a pulse wave. If we wanted to check out some other ones, we could listen to, there's the saw wave. Oh yeah, it'll have a little bit of waving because it is slightly affected by pulse width. And then, let's see. There's a bunch of other ones. There's sine wave, which is kind of boring. There's triangle, which is boring-ish. And that's it. This other one's another pulse wave that doesn't modulate. So we have it going into this filter, and then we have the filter being modulated. By this guy down here. This guy's really weird module. Think of it just as like you can send it a bunch of different signals, different like a sequencer, so it's sending notes, and then you could send something that's sending like an LFO, but it's in sync, and you can send it all these different sources, and it kind of mixes them together. Oh my God, we got DJ Dowie! Yo, 5 months, mate! Oh my goodness! How was your stream? I had it up, but I didn't. I'm gonna have to VOD it for obvious reasons. But thank you so much for that 5 months. Thank you very much. We got a boss battle going. Don't worry, you guys got it. You guys got it. This guy, I need to fix him, but he's not very difficult. Anyways, I didn't want to burst your bubble. So I'm going through explaining a patch. We just got rated by Laboratory 424. A really great sci-tech streamer. And we're trying to explain all this nonsense when they first came in. Trying not to go too in-depth, but I've already realized I might have messed that up already. Alright, so we got that sound. I'm going to turn it down here because there's no other way to turn down. Now here's our other one. It's being modulated here. I think it's being done by the same thing. So it'll go out of range and it'll cut itself off. We bring the 2 in. There's a little bit of Discordian yumminess going on. And then we have our third one. Where the hell is it? Oh yeah, it's at the bottom here. They're all being fed the same note, so they should be in key. And they actually track pretty well. Let me kill. So we're just hearing this guy down here. Which is a really weird one to mess with and tame, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. Yeah, see, now it just shot down to weirdo land. So there we have it, and then I feed them all through a 2 VCA, so it gets activated when it gets a gate. I can create a tail with this envelope generator. I can have it come in slowly if I want. I can have the tail be long. That may be too long. There it goes. So that's one voice that we have going on. The other 2 are here. I normally have a camera that looks down, but this was kind of well, not spur of the moment. I just forgot to do that part. But we're listening to, this is a Behringer Model D. It's a clone of a Moog D. I've got a pretty simple patch here. It's being fed, we'll get to the note where all the notes are coming from for this in a minute. But it's getting fed its notes. It's getting a sequence fed from the main drag, so it's actually in time with all the other clocks, which is kind of corny, but whatever. Then the other one is the Behringer Neutron, which is doing its thing. So those are those voices. I'll bring them back in. These guys almost are stacked, but they're still playing different notes, but their timing's in the same, and I have them in the same staccato kind of thingamahoos. And then our third one, the first thing we did, these three guys, is our kind of voice. Sounds okay-ish. Let me see if I can tune these actually. It's kind of, since we're like doing this right now. All right, good enough. So the notes are all coming from this guy over here. It's a sequencer. It has 16 steps, but it has 4 banks. We're feeding all 4 of the banks into this thing that's called an ornament and crime, which is a module that does a bunch of different things, but I'm just using it for one thing, well, except when we tuned earlier. But I basically do this setup all the time. I feed it the sequence data, and then I run it through what's known as a sample and hold circuit. The sample and hold circuit has different timings that I'm deriving from the main clock. So and the way that it kind of works, a really simple explanation is that it just looks at the input and looks at what the voltage is for the time that the clock is high. And it goes, oh, hey, you're 2 volts or 1 volt or whatever the heck. And then it closes, and it just sends out whatever that voltage is indefinitely until it gets a new voltage. And then it'll slew up to that and spew that voltage out. And then it'll go low, and it basically keeps doing this cycle. So what you get is, if your sequencer is going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and your clock is at a different time, you can get 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, 2. You can get these really bizarre. Well, that wasn't right, but you get the idea. You can get these much more complex patterns by simply changing something, and they're all derived from the same set of notes. So you can even feed 2 different sequencers the same set of notes, but at different times. So you can create these chords, things like that. I do this all the time. It's my go-to way to sequence. I've literally been doing it for years. Prior to having this module, I did it the long way, which was I go into a sample and hold module, and then I have it go through a voltage quantizer to put it in the proper keys, and then I feed it out to the individual oscillators or the group or whatever. In this instance, it's all kind of just compartmentalized to just doing it all in here. We'll bring them back in. Oh, we got the drums. We got a drum machine. I don't know if I like this timing on this guy. It's as easy as that. How long? Let's try to change some keys here. You'll get like these weird like ghost notes or whatever that pop in and out doing it this way too, so it's kind of nice. I have all the modulation, kind of try to float the instruments a little bit in and out via the filters, so they're still kind of present but not totally removed. Wait, that is literally like saying the same thing twice. Pretty good. Haha. That is how you make modular music. We actually have a lot of other weird little doohickeys, I guess. Well, no, not really. A lot of the blinking lights here are all part of the timing system. There's a lot of there's a clock divider and a clock multiplier, if you can figure that one out. But I only have one multiplier because that's kind of a weird thing to have, to be honest with you. But dividers are very easy to generate, and so the main clock system is generated over here, and then that's fed out to all these different dividers, and that's where I patch in for the speed. I kind of like them because they do a lot of other functions besides just behaving like a divider, because you can kind of use them as a buffered mult. So if you unplug and plug something in from here, it's not going to mess up everybody else. Versus if you were to have them plugged into something passive. Oh! Birchie, or is that Birchie TV? Hope I got that right. Welcome in. David! A week or two ago, Moog had the iPhone, iPad version of their Animoog Z, Model D, and the Model 15 on sale for half off. Oh, wow. That might have been, you know what? I bet that was during Super Booth. That just happened recently over in Germany. I believe it's Germany. And they probably did that for a promotion over there, I would imagine. Just guessing. Hey, beer, let's go. I wish I had some beer. I think it's too late. Oh, we could always order beer if we wanted to, but we'll have to judge. But welcome in. We're getting ready for Synthfest. It's going on right now, in fact. There's a bunch of artists if you go to the website synthfest.online, it's all the information on there, but it's basically a almost monthly festival that happens throughout the weekend. Each artist raids into the next one, and we'll have someone raid in about 2 hours. Well, actually about an hour and a half. And then we'll play for 2 hours set, and then we'll raid out into the next one, and the party will keep going. It looks like a lot of fun. I did pronounce it right. Birchie TV. All right. Getting better. One day I'll go pro. I hope. But no, welcome in. We're hanging out here in JAMTOWN. We're actually a sci-tech channel. Most of the time, we're doing electronic repairs and builds. We've built a lot of these things on the channel. I built this prior to streaming, so it's very much we like to get people into. Oh, beer cha. I'm sorry, I just got you now. Beer cha. All right, I got it now. Beer cha, welcome into the stream. Thank you for giving me that pronunciation on it. Took me a minute to figure it out, but I got it. I'm trying to decide what I want to do, because this is kind of a cool patch. These are going to go in the store soon. They track beautifully. They play fine. I think they're good. I can't find anything wrong with them. Oh yeah, you guys want to see my super sucker? Check it out. It sucks. And look at this. You guys remember David Lee Roth? Remember when he had one of these? Remember that? It was in the 80s. So some of you may not remember David Lee Roth. But he'd come out and he'd be like, wow, let's go! And then he'd bring this thing out and be like, hey, ladies, I'm David Lee Roth! Let's go! And then, and then they do like California Girl or something like that. It's It's a fume extractor. I just bought one and did a lot of research. Was really happy with it, with what I found, and then when I got it, I was super happy with it. It's really nice, and it was like $200, and a Hacko one that's sizably bigger than that, but that was like $700. So, and that one's pretty powerful. I don't have one to compare to, but seemed powerful enough. Lead singer of Van Halen, David Lee Roth. I have a joke, like, if you're ever feeling bad, just remember that time that David Lee Roth went to EDC in Las Vegas. What was it? He crashed a bachelor party. They didn't know who he was, even though he straight up explained it as, "I'm Mr. Van Halen," which was very confusing to me. And then they kind of like kept looking at the cameras and the crew, and then they kind of were like, "Did you need anything?" And he's like, No, I just want to let you guys know we're going to be at EDC. All right, thanks. And then they shut the door on him. And I was like, you know what? I may have a bad day. I'll stub my toe. I'll lock my keys in my car, something like that. But at least I've never had that horrifically embarrassing thing happen to me, and then record it and then put it up on my own website, completely oblivious to the fact that they didn't know who I was. Yeah, at least I'm not there. You know, there's a lot of rough things that can happen, but hey, at least you're not David Lee Roth. The Blast. All right, let's see here. Oh, I got a hydrate from Radio After Dark here. Let me make that happen, Captain. So right there is a good example. We had those three notes playing over and over, and I just changed the main feed for the sample and hold from a 3 division to a 2 division. And now we're getting all these like other notes. Hydration complete. David's rule. I was thinking of your patch cables earlier when I was ordering leads for my bench power supply. So these aren't bananas. They look like them though. These are still 1/8" connectors. The same size, they look a little different. But this one does have an inlet for stacking. And then of course you can double stack it and keep going and whatever into one spot. I do have what you're talking about though. For my bench power supply, I've got these banana plugs here. Let me pull this to the light. My lighting's all weird in here, so. And they do the stacking as well. But you can see there's like and it's pretty easy not to be able to tell because the distance is so skewed. But there is a size difference that you can kind of. Although, you know what? Honestly, it's pretty hard to tell. But you get the idea. But these are for my bench power supply as well. Have you ever done anything with high-end audio equipment? Yeah. What do you consider high-end audio equipment? Dig on this. There we go. Oh my bad, they had that picked back the plugs though. Yeah. There's two companies that make these for Eurorack. One is Tip Top, and they're very, very expensive. Then there's another company, I believe Modular Attic is the one. I don't know if it's stamped on here or not, but they make these, and they're almost identical, except they technically have a floating ground. So the tips pass through, so when you the tip and the tip inside here are 1-to-1 with this one and this one. So everything's 1-to-1 on all points. The sleeve, however, is this sleeve or this ground is one, and then the ground inside of here is a separate circuit. They do not connect, which kind of can fuck you up, but not really. The basic issue is that you need at least one cable to complete ground between two separate power supplied modules. So if you have a module that's being in one case and you've got a modules in another case, you need at least one cable to be normal, or one cable to have the ground between the two. After that, go nuts. It doesn't really matter. You can stack and go crazy with them, but you have to be cognizant because it does pop up from time to time when you like, why is that all weird? Oh yeah, because the ground's floating. $500 and above for individual components. I don't know. Probably not. If you're talking about like Macintosh amps and stuff, no. I mean, there's people that do that kind of work and they charge a lot of money, and they probably rightfully do so. But me, no. I mean, if it's broke and I can look at it and there's no harm, no foul in me working on it, yeah, that's fun, but I'm not going to take it on as an official repair. Yeah, I have a similar problem with serial connectors between microcontrollers. Yeah. I'm a big ground freak. I just make a bunch of ground points all the time. It was six-figure. There's some six-figure headphones, but not that high of a price. Oh, yeah. I know. I have a friend of mine, well, friend of a friend, really. I never really got to know the guy, but he designed these really cool headphones. I think they're called Nighthawks. And, oh my gosh, the design in them is brilliant. He, the way I know him is he worked with my buddy in designing like a Neumann case clone. Guys, we got none other than the Fire brand 459 coming in with a piping hot, delicious raid. Good enough. It's good enough. Want to keep the peace, mate. Thank you so very much for that raid. Let me do the shouting of the outing. It's kind of loud in here. I guess there was some asshole screaming earlier. What the heck? Yo, what was that? Where was that? Where was it at? Oh. Adam the Sim coming in with that follow. Let's go. Thank you very much. Welcome in. By the way, anybody new to the channel, oh, there's a battle royale going on, but these little duders down here, these are your stream avatars. There's a box, I think it's here or it's here. It's one of the, it's over here somewhere. It's below. You can go and customize your avatar, get them however you like them to look. There's a bunch of different ones. They're all unlocked. Exclamation point commands brings up all the different moves that they can do, and in your synth points or channel points or whatever, you can go in and you have all these things like this battle royale. There's also other games that actually require a little bit of skill, but a little bit of luck and a little bit of ingenuity. I know you can do it. Hey, Firebrand, thank you very much for the raid. What are you doing? How are you, Sid? Hope all is well, and JAMTOWN is great. JAMTOWN is excitedly waiting for Synthfest. I got him up on the big screen here, on the supercomputer here. I got the Synthfests up. By the way, if you guys have no idea what I'm talking about when I say Synthfest, Synthfest, all one word, .online. That's a website. Go there, you can find out all about the goodness, what's going on right now. It's basically a music festival that happens once a month. They everybody raids into each other, so it starts on like a Friday morning, Thursday night, and goes all the way till Sunday, Monday. And it's non-stop. It's really, really fun. You get to raid it. Each artist plays for like 1 or 2 hours, and then they raid into the next one, so you get an opportunity to find like really cool artists, hit follow, so you don't forget. Maybe, you know, it's awesome. Like great background music if you're just needing some jams. I was doing that yesterday. It's just I don't know. I'm a huge fan. It's an honor to be playing with them. But I usually the story goes, I used to stream like 20 minutes beforehand or 30 minutes before, and then it became an hour, and then after it became 2 hours. Then after a while I was like, I'm just gonna stream the normal amount of time that I like to, and I'll just pad the beginning with what with a normal stream, and then once Synthfest happens, we'll get boogie woogie. And still working. Anyways. You have the pillow I ordered on the website. Yeah. Is this the one you got? I think I saw that order just yesterday. Thank you again. Ooh. Oh, that's a little zipper. I'm telling you right now, these things are really, really comfy. I like them a lot. I ordered or did I do it? I can't remember. I think I ordered a pillowcase. I'm trying to try more of those, the bedding stuff and sheet stuff, just because I'm like, man, it's actually nice quality fabric. But yeah, I've got this 808 pillow, and it's nice. It's comfortable. It's this the print is not like, it's not going to scratch off it. It's actually in the fabric. It's printed into the fabric. And ooh, there's a lot of cat hair. That's chompers. But it's really, really like comfortable material. So I'm gonna put the pillowcases over these pillows, these regular throw pillows I have. See what that looks like. I've got some get some 909 throw pillows in here. I think that's the way to be. More 909s and 808s. Yeah, I mentioned that too. That was the only thing I couldn't take care of was the shipping, and I set the coupon up so take your time kind of thing, as long as you need. It's not going to expire or anything like that. And I was even willing to be like, hey, if it's an absolute deal breaker, because I get it, money's tight for people. And some cats that won, they're, some of them might be kids and stuff for all I know, and they're not going to work. They're kids. So I didn't want to mess with that, but I was going to work out something if I could. It was just the way that the merchant is set up. There's no easy way to do that I could find. But I figured, you still get the free pillow, and you just got to pay for the shipping, and I set the shipping rates down as low as I could. Actually, it's automated for the clothes and the shirt stuff. So, anyways. Well, thank you very much again. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun with that, and it actually kind of, I don't know how much it worked out to, but it did generate some sales. It was kind of nice to be moving some inventory again out of the shop, because it's been a little quiet lately. So I was like, well, shoot, I should do more giveaways, because that's a really fun way to get people, excited about what's going on in the shop, and at the same time remind them about it, and then, give you guys cool stuff, which I'm really into that. I like that idea a lot. I had a lot of fun seeing what you guys wanted to order, and chatting to some of you guys about things you were getting and so forth. That was really fun. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good evening. We're doing JAMTOWN. You got your stream avatars down there. Hook them up. I just went through it. If you don't know, you'll have to do some investigating, but I guarantee you'll figure it out. I believe in you. We do have this comb filter we never ever use, and you can actually do some flute sounds with comb filters. You have to feed it back into itself or something weird. Can't remember. Someone showed me a while back. Swear School. Oh, I forgot about it. What was Swear School? Teaches you how to swear in other languages? Was that the bit? Hi, I'm Sid Heresy, and I believe in swearing in all languages is a beautiful thing. And that's why I started Sid Heresy's School for Swears, where you can enroll in a magnitude of classes, all helping you develop your language in swearing. Learn how to swear in Italian or Francais. Doesn't matter, you'll be saying niet anytime and upsetting everyone in your area. And then when someone tells you to stop, you simply won't understand them because you only know swears. None of the other language. You'll be getting in fights in no time. Travel the world, start swearing inappropriately, and start getting your ass kicked. And with my simple classes. We did the flutes together. We did? What's that? Yeah, right, that's right. You can learn a lot from a culture through their swears. I give you... Actually, that's very true. This is not a joke. I give you my favorite example, Jamaican. Jamaican swears are hands down the most vilest things I've ever heard in my fucking life. I cannot believe that someone was like, oh, that's a good idea for an insult. I think I'll call them that. And then a bunch of other people are like, that's a really great insult. I think I will start using that incredibly vile, disgusting term that you just used. Why don't the entire nation, why don't we all just start saying blood clot? Why don't we just let this just go all over the world? We were drunk. That was a sweet, sweet time. So no money fines. People at my last job would learn Spanish from the Hispanic coworker, and they would yell profanities in Spanish across the warehouse. See, that's my kind of cat. It's like, oh, well, that's cool of you that you're teaching them Spanish. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm teaching them like how to call each other whore dogs and stupid American. I kind of let it. I kind of go with different stuff. They don't know. It's like weird. It's like literally. It's like American, and they're like, oh. It's so weird. Like I can hear it, but they're like, no. Great clip. Oh my God, my nose is itching all of a sudden. I think I gotta pop a squat. The age has gotten me. But it's okay. All right. Oh yeah, actually this was a good idea. I don't know why I didn't do this 15 minutes ago. Oh, whoa, what a load off. I feel, damn. Well, where did this come from? This is great. I hang all my cables on it. Whoops. You got the old ticker going 1,000,000 miles a minute. Has got to take a rest. So I had to take it off at the last minute because what was the reason? Oh yeah, I got a new phone and I swapped it out, but when I was doing everything, I guess it got rid of the program that does that hype rate, and I tried to get it working, but I was like, oh, I think I have to go back into the developers thing and download it that way. And so that was just going to take me too long, and I'm like, I'll just take care of it tomorrow. But it'll be back. It'll be back Tuesday. It's kind of a bummer. I forgot a bunch of stupid stuff. I'm glad that the Synthfest overlay works from the old one, because I couldn't find the link for the address for it. I was like searching and searching. I'm like, well, I'll turn it on. Then I saw someone else on my other computer get like a bunch of emote blast, and then it came across on our channel, and I was like, okay, it works. I should probably turn it off because it's not working correctly. Yeah, well, it shouldn't erase it, but I fucked it up halfway through the process. Or it fucked up. I don't know what happened exactly, but it ate it, and so I had to start over from scratch. And it wasn't a big deal, but because everything copied over the same, and everything looked the same, but nah, I didn't see hype rate on there, so And I think there's something to do with your developer account because you have to have that in order to set it up, like I said. And so I think that's where I'm like, I gotta go get off my butt.
My butt. Okay, hold on. Speaking of butts, let me get this cable. Hold up. Wait. Okay. There we go. That's nice.
Even though I bought the Moog app, I'm not a musician. Do you have any favorite old school synthesizer music like Switched on Bach? Yeah, I love Wendy Carlos stuff, all in all. Like, all her stuff is pretty neat. Man, Switched on Bach though is pretty specific. If you're looking for like, I don't know, it's kind of a hard thing because there's a lot of electronic artists that use modular and do some really neat stuff, but it's it's going to be more techno dance music feeling or it's going to be dance music most likely of some form. Been binging the last few seasons after they dropped the Aqua Teen Hunger Force name. I know, right? I love those. They were like literally, they kept thinking they were gonna get fired. So they kept like doing all this shit to fuck with their contracts and stuff. And one was the thing was to rename the show. There's a bunch of crazy stories behind that. I keep trying to remember them all, but I'm gonna make up half of them. Barney, hey! Synth sausage. LP. Yeah, LP is good. I haven't listened to anything. What he's been doing lately, though. I got into him from Dabri. Because I got into Dabri and he did a track with LP, and that's basically how he got into doing glitch hop and the like. And Dabri's like done a lot of other stuff under other names that is some of my favorite shit. Aesop Rock and Weatherman Gang is I found him. Oh, that's a good one too. I totally forgot about that. I listened to it in a buddy's car. I think it was like that kind of scenario. And I was like, oh, this is really cool, but God. Some beer. I might order some. They use a lot of samples from the Holy Mountain. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should order a drink. Let me see something here. Let me take a quick break. I'm gonna check with Mrs. Heresy real quick. Go to the restroom, and then we'll go to. Do you want some knots? We actually ordered pizza right before the stream, Barney. We ordered some Pizza Hut like right before the stream, and I ate like a lot and almost took a nap that much. So I'm good, but I appreciate the offer. It's probably broken anyway. It's always busted on the weekends. Rick Wakeman. Oh yeah, Rick Wakeman. There you go. That's a good suggestion. I did a long time ago when I first got into doing AV work. One of my first gigs I did was all these casino bands, and we'd help load them in. And it was full building the PA and then loading the band in. And one of them was Yes. And yeah, his rig was really neat. I have a buddy who has some pictures. I need to have him send it to me again. I may have him somewhere. But it was pretty cool. So his rig mostly, he had like, I think he had a virus, and I think he had something else, but he basically just had two controllers, you know, and the classic, you know, so I get both hands on at the same time. He had the two controllers. They ran up to a rack. The rack had a MacBook that ran the majority of what those synths were playing. He'd have those patches and those samples already set up. But what I thought was really badass is that he had two of these in there, one for each keyboard, and those were the backups. If the Mac didn't work, if it wasn't gonna happen, they would simply turn these things on, plug in the MIDI, and use those instead. And he would just have to change programs manually. But he had like a sheet for that and everything. It was awesome. I was like, oh man, I bet the tech that works for that guy has a really fun job. I wouldn't mind that kind of gig. Oh, what do you do? Oh, I like program the Wakeman's rig. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you know. I mean, I don't want to say I'm bigger than Jesus, but, you know, did Jesus program the Wakeman's gig? Nah, he was just doing his thing. Me, on the other hand, so, I don't know, you know, I guess history will tell. But no, it was a really cool setup, and I was really impressed with how he had it all built, and they were nice. They were actually, I mean, there was only like 2 members left in the original band. The rest were all new people that had been hired over the years to fill in, but they were still cool. The guitar tech was this crazy old timer kind of guitar tech. He was really nice. We all hung out with him, like in the wings, and he was just like saw all of us, and he's just like, most of them would never give a crap and be like, the stage hands, we'll just leave them be. Instead, he's like, hey, you guys want to see something cool? And he's like, this guitar tuner, there's only 10 of them ever made. And he's like, goes off on this freaking story about this guitar tuner, and it's a stroboscopic kind. That's the older style. That's really, really a nice way to do it. And he's like, this is blah 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 made this. It's the first one. And he just tells us like in crazy, and it looks amazing. It looks like like some sort of piece of furniture. And you know, it's a guitar tuner. They're pretty neat because they do have a strobe inside, and but it looks kind of weird, but it's still nice, still cool. I don't know where I was going with that. I have a stroboscopic keychain tuner. Oh, nice. Well, this seems like an incandescent bulb or something. I don't know how it worked. It was from the fucking 70s or 60s, something. All right, I'm gonna make good on my promise here. I'm gonna leave you guys with this jam. And then I'll be right back. Quick bio break, and we'll continue in. If you guys, by the way, if you guys have anything you want to change on this, maybe you're sick of this sound or that sound, we can try to isolate which one you're talking about. We can change it. We still have this whole channel of boom. That's totally out of key. But we could try tuning that guy. I don't know. There's a bunch of shit we can do to make it more interesting, and I'm more than happy to do it because I ain't got nothing. What do you think about the Walter Carlos album I mentioned? Are you talking about the Switched on Bach? Because that's the only one I can think of besides. She did some other stuff. She did on Switched on Beethoven too, I thought too. And Mozart. Yeah, she did a bunch of other classicals, I want to say. I don't know what order she did them in. Yeah, there's a thing that she did that's really neat. She did a Pepsi commercial, and all the sound effects are synthesizers, and they're like opening up a can and the fizzle and the pouring it, and it was all made with her modular synth, and so pretty neat. All right, guys, BRB, un momento, por favor. Mates. Let's go on. Let's I had to sneeze a bunch. I had like a million sneezes. I feel like actually do this really fast. Hey Flanger! Flanger Morning, welcome in. There we go. Doing better. Welcome in, mate. We are we're doing JAMTOWN right now, getting ready for Synthfest. Synthfest is going on right now. Slovagnan's playing, and then they're gonna raid in, I think, pretty soon to. Oh, scheisse, I forgot the name. Let's see. That's not it. Beowulf, and then they're performing right now. If you could get information at synthfest.online, synthfest.online. I'm not gonna spell online, but yeah, they're playing. They're Synthfest going on right now. It's a monthly thing. They're gonna come and raid us soon. We're going to give them one heck of a good time. And then for 2 hours, and then we're gonna raid out, and then Tuesday is our next day to stream, and we'll be back on fixing gear, which I'm looking forward to. Oh my goodness. Let me think here. What the heck? There we go. That took a couple tries. But yeah, I was gonna order a couple. I was gonna order some adult beverages, beer, more specifically. I checked with Mrs. Hersey. She didn't want any. She cracked into this glass of wine or bottle of wine that she had, and she's like, it didn't really taste very good. So, that stuff's bad. She just wasn't into it. The word gear when I was a teenager meant for friggin' good night and no sleep. Wait. Yes. Maybe. I got lagers. Just want some beers. I don't know why this is always so hard. Beer. There you go. Nailed it. Still got some crap. What is this? Spicy. Oh god, it's a hard seltzer. Ugh. Pass. Sorry guys. This is how I like to spend my afternoons. Damn it. Ooh, this looks cool. The packaging alone wins. All right. Now, can I get anything else from this store, or how does that work? There we go. Perfect. And then, we'll see. I need one more here. Something cool, but not too cool. Oh. That's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, I need... Did I hit the minimum? Oh, I need one more. Damn it. Or some snackage. There we go. Oh, no. That's a 6. That's not gonna work. Oh my gosh, guys. The boss battle. Get in there, exclamation point, warrior, priest, or mage. Don't let us go by. I did. Look at me now, miserable. Half the man I should be, but twice the cattle I could be. A cattle man, as they call it. Me, them, me. God damn it, where's some beer that looks got like a skeleton on it? I'm going for a theme here. Alright, that'll work. Wait, lime lager? Sorry, never mind. Misread that. Ugh. It'll take me like a million years to drink. Oh my god, they got these crazy, crazy beers. Alright, let me go back to the top. Okay, I already have this. Alright, now we should be clear. Alright. Proceed to check out. Can I get it today? Because now. This order, 20%. All right. It's done. What was how fast did they tell me? I don't know. Soon. Interesting. All right. Well, good enough. All right. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. Much appreciated. Now I will have, hopefully, cold beverages. I didn't think about that. I do have a blast chiller. We'll utilize its blast chilling powers. I still haven't updated, Doey. I just realized that. I'm so lazy. I've been busy, to be fair. I was in LA. Crazy place, LA. I was really bummed out. One of the housemen, the guys that work doing setup and so forth at the hotel, they were telling me that, like, oh yeah, there's this big RuPaul drag convention, and I was like, oh really? And I was like, oh, my wife would love that. She loves that show, and I tried to like catch something, you know, because I was like, oh, it would be great just to see some crazy drag queen or some crazy nonsense going on, you know, but no. Nothing cool. I was very disappointed, very heartbroken. Oh, you missed your turn? I don't know, you may not be able to beat him.
Alright. Let me turn the porch light on for the delivery parcel. Yeah, because it's like pitch black out there. And just for good measure, grab my driver's license. Because they love it. Alright. Let's see. Let's speed this up a little bit.
Wendy Carlos helped Robert Moog develop the Moog synthesizer, first commercially available Spencer wrote the score for the Stanley Kubrick film A Clockwork Orange. Yeah, of course. And The Shining, yes. But she was the first. Well, mostly. Actually, I don't know if she was the first. But gosh darn close. Hey, take care, Nick Berging. Nick Berging. Nice. Now I've got like 2 different ways I can go between it. Switched on Bach was put together one note or a small sample at a time. Obviously there's no electronic keyboard other than Moog's prototype, I think. Nice. Yeah, you'd have to use sequencers and voltage basically like the 8-stage sequencers and so forth. See if we can find like one more. It's too weird. There we go. Let me put it on time. Meter back. Sorry you got upset. I was gone. Meter by meter, I'll get over it. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you, Timinator. We are just kind of rehearsing for Synthfest. It's going to be here in about 30 minutes. Watching it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy. We got Beowulf Music on right now. Synthfest.online will get you the lineup, all the info if you need to if that's easier for you. Because it's Beowulf, BAYWOLF Music, all one word. I think that's not too hard to do. I could have put it in the... Anyways. Go check them out if you're not familiar with them. They're doing music right now. The setup is really dope looking, too, from what I'm seeing. I don't have the music up. Well, I guess I could... Oh, no, I turned the volume down, but... they're going to raid into us here in a little while. I've got some beer on order. Very excited about that. And, yeah, I guess that's it. My mustache, I trimmed it a whole bunch, and now it keeps tickling going up my nose. I hate that. It's the worst. Oh, guys, do we have a boss battle? Get in there, exclamation point. Warrior, priest, or mage will put you. Separate the wheat and the chaff. Terminator, I think you need exclamation point mage. Oh wait, that might have worked. Nah, you gotta put just exclamation point mage. There you go. Warrior, we got Woot Woot coming in. Welcome in, my friend. Let's go. I don't know what I was gonna say there. I like stumbled on my friend. I don't know. If you guys are familiar with how this is played, it's your classic RPG battle. You're gonna face. Well, you're gonna face who you're gonna face. I'll warn you right now. It's not gonna be too hard. I know, right? Compliments of DJ Dowie. You drank too much beer. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I haven't had anything to drink in a couple days. I'm feeling really good spirits. I'm really hyped about Synthfest. I'm really hyped how this has been going. I mean, this is like dope. It's like, hi, would you like some psytrance? Okay, here you go. It's right there. So I feel like we're ready for the Synthfest action. I'm feeling good. Got my hype rate up here. No, I haven't, Dowie. I realized it like the moment I started the stream. I was like, God damn it. I will get it done because I need to. This guy is just too easy to beat. We haven't been able to see his win face, which is awesome. I've almost forgotten what it looks like. Every can had a hole in the top? Oh, so like you could just shoot it? Yeah, I gotta raise the difficulty up. I tried raising a couple of things, but it just didn't really help. I couldn't get it to do a lot of the different attacks. So, I don't know what's up. Uh-oh. Stand by. Thought I heard the front door. Nope, I was wrong. I was hoodwinked by, I don't know how I messed that one up. But I did. Yeah, I remember you saying that there's not a lot of documentation, and it's kind of like, you know, hand waving and a little bit of figuring it out on your own. Oh my goodness, I forgot there's a dab in here. Oh, and I got hiccups. I think there was a dab. Refresh the dabulator. Yeah, that's why I kind of like was using Nick Waz to follow along a bit, but you know, still you have to ask him directly what you're wanting to figure out. How's that going down there? Ooh, half. That's pretty good. I'm gonna leave this earpiece out so I can hear the doorbell or the debellium. I guess I could look at my watch. Says they're on their way, and that was 12 minutes ago. Should be here by now. When they explain the process, it works by, if president works his way down, a bit more sense. Yeah, and I kind of, and that's what I was kind of getting from it, but I was still like, I don't understand, you know, how, I just didn't get it, you know, and I was kind of making half guesses. Oh, BRB, guys. All right. Good news, everyone. I have acquired some beer. Ah. 3-day bender. Oh, man. Party hard. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. I just, I don't know. I try to do it on a good day. Today felt like a really good day. I'm in really good spirits. Lots of things are coming together and working together. I'm really hyped about it. And I'm a lot of my freelance work is slowing down, which kind of sucks for money, but does not suck for being able to work with you guys more, which is working out in itself because we're getting more and more projects from you guys. You guys are contacting me and being, hey Sid, can you fix my this? Can you fix that? Or you guys are like working in the, you posted in the Discord and like, oh, I'm trying to fix this. And we try to help, and eventually you're like, you know what, I think I'm gonna make it worse. And I've offered to help with that, and other people have even offered as well. So I'm really hyped about that we're getting more of those kind of projects, because that's kind of where I wanted to go in the future, so that we have more, fun stuff to do. And see, let me put this back on chat. But anyways, enough of that, Billy Batty. Did I mention I went to see the Crystal Method? Yeah, I think that's what you were saying earlier, that's where things kind of went sideways. It was, well, not in a bad way, but that was how you were dating it. Like, I went to the Crystal Method. That's all I can say now. That's the name of the game. I come to play the game. All right. Okay, so I'm trying to decide. Should we have you guys decide which beer? I got 3 different flavors. They all have the same theme. Or should we wait till the Synthfest raid gets here? I don't know. I'd like to have a poll. I don't know. There's, what do we got? We got something like 20 of us? 29 of us. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. We'll do this one, and then maybe if I... take me like an hour to drink the thing anyway, so we'll do that, and then we'll have the other one. We'll do it on there. 60 on Beowulf streams. Oh, let's go. Guys, by the way, Beowulf, they're going to be rating us. We're going to give a shout out, but they are playing right now. It's different than this, so I think it's got to be better, right? The ergo. Go check them out. Go give them a follow. Let me show you real quick what we got here. We got the Voodoo Ranger Juicy Hazy IPA. That has got a skeleton wearing a cool little mutton cap. I dig that. Then we have this Rogue the Rogue Dead Guy Ale. That's got a guy with a skeleton on it. I like that. And then, in case you haven't figured anything out yet, in case it's still, you're like, what's the theme here, Sid? I don't know. We have another skeleton wearing a cool hat too. I didn't realize that he's wearing the same little mutton hat, but and glasses. I bet they're related. Actually, they are. But either way, Agent 77 IPA. I don't know what that is, but I literally bought them only because there was a skeleton on the front, and they were under $15 for a 6-pack, because that's outrageous. It's crack prices. Hey, Intimidator. And fed beers. It was awesome. I would cut the skeleton out and stick it on the side of my modular. Maybe I can see if they can give me a sticker. Maybe they got some merch. Intimidator. You were one of the winners? Did I miss you? Oh my goodness, mate. I hope you're... Mate, I didn't have you on the list. You were one of the winners. Were you? I totally dropped the ball. I am so sorry, mate. I totally dropped the ball there. I wrote everybody down, but I totally must have forgotten you. I will reach out to you tomorrow, and I'll let you know what it is. Oh, you are fucking with. You are? Well, either way, if anyone did win anything, you can totally snow me over and make me feel bad because it's obvious I'm not doing very good record keeping. I thought I was. That's why I was like, really? Well, I guess you miss them every now and then. But yeah, no, guys, it's always welcome. I actually, it really worked out nice. A lot of people bought stuff, outside of it. So they bought stuff from our store, which is great because I'd like to move merchandise out of here. It's much nicer. And so we got a lot of it. So I'm kind of thinking this may be a nice thing to do. Like maybe once every so often we'll have a giveaway and people can get, merch from the store or maybe a discount from the shop, or maybe we can give people an option. But either way, I had a lot of fun with it. All right, let me get these beers into the polling system here. We must let democracy decide. I don't know why I stuttered like that. That was cool. It was so well done. It sounded new poll. Which beer? Which skeleton beer? Juicy Haze. Dead guy. And then where was the other guy? Oh man, where'd I put him? Oh, there he is. You poor bastard. And then we got Agent 77. All right, let's start the poll. There we go. Awesome. Now I'll start drinking the beers while we wait for the results. Now, I gave it a long timer because I want people to really, really sink their teeth into it. And I got to finish this Dr. Pepper because otherwise I'd be wasteful. That'd be awful. Tommy, good to see you, mate. I need to buy a new cap for my Commodore computer. I don't have a fresh... Oh, caps. Never mind. So I was thinking I could order from you. So I don't carry too many capacitors, but I may have them like just on stock if you're trying to save from spending money on Mauser and DigiKey and the minimum order and stuff. I don't know about footprint size though. Some of those older caps, they're pretty big footprints, so it may not roll. Do I have my GSG ready? Very good question, and I do. Let's go ahead and throw that on now, so I don't look like an idiot. Now, hopefully it's working. I think I have like a little banner too. Yeah, there we go. Hey, look at that. Who's kind of got their shit together, huh? This guy. Oh man, it looks actually pretty lit. Oh. Ow, it's hot. It's very hot. I don't know why it's hot, but it is. Let me... Oh shit, yeah, it's super hot. Alright, well anyways. I think it's lit, hot, awesome. I know, so sad Fry's Electronics is gone. I literally picked my house near one. Well, I mean, it was like a big selling point. I'm like, and I'm not too far from Fry's. Oh, I'm a perfect place to live. Good schools, good neighborhood. Let me push this up a little bit higher. There we go. Man, the logos and flyers this month was so fucking... Oh yeah, that was you. That's right. Micro Center. Oh man, I don't know if we have one here in Phoenix. I want one. Bought a new video card yesterday. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Very cool. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a couple of things around the setup. I've been thinking about changing my desk a lot so I can get a little bit more area, because my tools just keep eating up all my free space, and it's kind of annoying, and I end up making these piles of mess, and I'm like, man, if I just had more room, I wouldn't do this. So I'm thinking about pulling my table out a little bit and then like either putting another shelf at level or maybe just a little bit below so I can get cables to pass through. But I want to be able to put a lot of my tools on that shelf out of the way so that I have the table to use for work, and the tools are, you know, even like my tool holder, like the tweezers and all that, I'm just sick of it being in my way. I'm sick of my iron being in the way, and I'm just sick of all this crap being in the way, and I'm like, man, I should just go buy some more shelves. Go figure. What is the temp? That's a very good question. I thought I put the thing up there, but I think I forgot. Oh, this is accurate. So we're actually, it's not too bad. We're kicking in at 86. I kind of cracked the code on getting the air conditioner to work better in this room. We're at 31% humidity. I'll go ahead and pop it right here. But yeah, 86.31. Oh, I'm sorry. And for everyone else on the planet, that's 30C. Oops. And 30% too. Oh, looks like we got Dead Guy. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. All right, well, let me put these other guys in the fridge. And I'll grab the Dead Guy. Let me be quick because I don't want to miss the raid. Actually, I'm going to grab a fresh Dead Guy just so it's a little cold. Dead Guy. Dead Guy. I think I get like 15 cents for every time I say the word Dead Guy. It's a hell of a deal. I think everyone's going to be doing it in the future. It's going to be super popular, Dead Guy. It's probably a good way to go, too. All these other guys are IPAs, and this one's, I don't think this is. Oh, shit, no, I'm wrong. It's a 6.8. I did not know that. Did not realize that. That was a close one, too. It looks like the Juicy Haze was very close. All right, well, before I throw it in the old dealer, thank you, guys. We'll do some ASMR. Not very airy. I wouldn't want this dating my daughter. Or my son. Jesus, fuck me. Hi. Nah. All right. Ah. Ah. All right. Jesus, man. That's a hell of a beer. That's got like two punches. Oh man. All right, let me try a little bit more. Oh man, I did not know what this was for a minute. I thought it was part of stream avatars. It was tripping me out. They are emote blasting. Hey, mine went away. Oh yeah, the time delay goes the other way. All right. That means they'll be coming around the mountain when they come. Looks like they're still doing some jamming. This is a good build-up, I think. This is kind of nice. I know you guys are kind of tired of it. Maybe we could find one more. Yeah, there we go. This is perfect. Welcome to Synthfest music. All right. We're all ready for him. Let's tighten our underwear. Come on. Let's check our fly. Let's fix our hair. Let's fix our brows. I did not do that before. Make sure the stash is in good shape. Yes, perfect. Excellent. All right. I'm ready for company. On a C if you want to tune into the same node. I don't know what note I'm in. I need another keyboard to tell me what note I'm in. I don't know. I do have the melodica. This guy's in tune. Yeah, I think it's in like F sharp. That's not even a note. I made that up. My guys, my friends, mates, we got Beowulf coming in with a piping hot, ever delicious Synthfest, nutritious, rarely suspicious, always delicious. Pipe it up. Right. Yeah, let's not let it drag on too long. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Synthfest. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, here. Oh, wait. Where's the thing with the stuff? I can make this go away. There we go, there we go, there we go. We got Beowulf music coming in with that piping hot raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Synthfest. We're so glad you guys coming in. We've been kicking it. We've been doing some jams. Having some good old times. We got something ready for you, in fact. We were cooking it up. We were putting it on the fryer. Cooking it up. It's going to be delicious. Trust me. Well, I guess we'll have to. Whoa! Let's go! Oh, you gave me the last bit. Oh, you're ledge, mate. You're ledge. You're true blue. You're true blue. I picked the wrong time to cook. Oh! Yo! Synthesis coming in with that 200 bits, and then Toto Robin popping it right on top with another 100 bits. Let's go, mates. All right, free for all basketball. Oh, I saw someone trying to do? Oh no, we got a battle royale going. Then there'll be a basketball game. You guys know how it goes. Let's get in there. Axe Death Row with the 200 bits! Mate! Let me get you some jams. Oh, come on. Beowulf, let's go. Thank you very, very much. Let me drop some beat. Oh, damn it. So what we got going on right now is no less than 3 voices. One of those voices is made of 3 oscillators, all doing the same damn thing, going through some other stuff, making it weird, because that's how we roll. We got these note sequences. They're controlled by our friend the TKB. We can change it at any time. We've found all the cool ones, like this hit. Synthwave surfing. And then we have this hit. Scheiße. free-for-all basketball not working. It may have given up.
Oh wait, you gotta spell it right. Weird. Just a second here. This one more time. All right, there we go, guys. Basketball free for all. Anyone can join in. You don't have to do exclamation point join. Just put in 2 numbers. Uh-oh. You're kidding me. No way. Mates, we're getting raided from Dr. Squiggers! Oh my goodness. Dr. Squeaker's coming in with that piping hot. Delicious. Ever so good. Raid! Man, did I turn this? No, it's so hot. Let's go! You just came in, we're playing a game of free-for-all basketball. You get 2 numbers. The first one is your angle from where the little star is over there. Now, the second one is your power. That's a 0 to 100. Guys, if you are not familiar with Dr. Squeakers, and I would be surprised for that to be true, but just in case, definitely go give them a follow. Go check out their music. They're another fantastic music streamer. They do great stuff on the Twitch, and they stream pretty regularly, so you're gonna get nice, consistent content. And I know that's what we all crave in this day and age. I mean, I can barely get out of the house without going, where the fuck is my fucking content? Damn it. I tell you, the rage that I feel is almost homicidal. Almost. That's legally what I'm supposed to imply, is that it's almost, not really. That would be insane. Anyways, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Dr. Squeakers. We are doing some Synthfest action. We're doing some JAMTOWN action here. We got this nice little patch that was from like a couple weeks ago.
We did a little bit of massaging, a little moving around, and it's pretty good. We got a couple of nice riffs here. We were just grooving to them. Then we decided to take a quick little break, I guess. I don't know. But here we are. Oh yeah, we had to fix this. This was broken. It broke. We had to fix things to make us go. Hey, thank you very much for the 100 bits, my friend. Dabs. Oh, Shisa. Oh, hold up. I didn't see that. Oh yeah, there's like 4. I'm not. Oh my God, there's really 4. All right. Let's see. Let's get this going. We only have so much time on stream. All right. There's 1. All right. I gotta tick that off on the ticker. That's from AxeJet. That's from 45 minutes ago. Oh, Timinator's got a All right. Well, we could do that. Let's do it. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Oh, I don't think I turned it on actually. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Eventually it will. And then we'll begin the Wait a minute. One time. Oh yeah. What All right. That was a fantastic available with any Synthpoint donation. Or, it's not technically a donation, it's a reclamation. Alright, enough silly business. Let's get serious. I'm kidding. That's weird, right? Send you down to hell. What the fuck is this? Why are you so quiet? To be big like a bear. Oh, because they have their own knob. Let's bump it. Bump it down. Oh, yeah. Hey, Gorgata, welcome in. This jam was glorious. Thank you. That was a lot of late 80s rapping. I was inspired from a lot of late 80s rappers. Biz Markie, the Fat Boys, of course. Run DMC, obviously. I mean, couldn't tell. But thank you. So that took me 20 minutes to read. I'm stupid. This thing makes you stupid. Ooh, that's a terrible time. Alright, I like that so far. It's pretty much just this guy farting, the D, and then the neutron on top. And let's change the notes. Where are we going to change them to? Shut it down and call it a night. Hey, take care, Fire. Thanks for the jams. You bet, mate. Thank you very much. Sorry I was late there. Got a Barbie girl here. In a Barbie world. You got it here as well, DJ Joe. Thank you so much, mate. Take care. Happy Synthfest. We're going into the evening hours of the Synthfest time, my friends. For some of you, it's the morning time, but for many of us, it's the evening time. The later nights. And for that, we gotta get funky. Like a monkey. Funky monkey. There we go. We got so I'm running the Nava through this electric Smo effects because it's just really fun to do. It's got a lot of time-based effects, so it works out really well if you tap it right. 1:30 in the AM, baby. That's super hot. That's so hot. I'm gonna tell the funky drunken monkey all about it later on. And Toto, still awake. You are a trooper. I had Synthfest on all this weekend. I've been working on a project. I've been trying to relax. I've been trying to be cool. And every now and then I run over to the keyboard and I'd, chime in, throw some love, get mostly just emotes. I was kind of lazy. Well, not lazy, but I don't know. Wanted to make sure I was present. And had a really good time. This was a really great Synthfest. A 2-year anniversary. Not too many people can say that. Make a no sleep emote. Ice! JJ Fresh, what is up? Welcome in. We are doing that Synthfest thing. We're in JAMTOWN for Synthfest. Synthfest meets JAMTOWN, if you will. Although, let's be honest, this isn't the first time they've met. No, they've been longtime companions for the ages. Waiting to meet, like two loves on a dance floor. Eyeing each other, wondering if they will meet. Should they say anything, or should they let their eyes do the talking? And the Synthfest and the JAMTOWN let the eyes do the talking, if you know what I mean. I have no idea what that means. But it sounds erotic and a little bit warm and fuzzy inside. So romantic, that's the word. It's the other kind of erotic. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up before I dig myself a big hole. Yeah, I feel you, Toto. I keep strange hours, and I'm usually up when a lot of people are asleep, and I kind of enjoy it a lot of the time. And people give me a hard time. Oh, you shouldn't be up this late. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like the cheapest time to be awake. The house is at its coolest, or it's thermally at its best that I can get away with, and it's just quiet. I can focus. I have the attention span of like flour, so it's pretty rough. So I really enjoy keeping just the late hours. I really wish I could do early to bed, early to rise, like some friends of mine, but it's just not in the cards for me. Enjoy the solitude, the quiet. Anyways. Oh, hey, Richard, welcome in. I'm new, so I'm trying to figure the ropes. Oh, awesome, Ice JJ. Well, if you have any questions, I'll try to see what I can do. I must say, the hair is amazing. Oh, I just got it cut. It's kind of weird. I kind of look like, I look like this Aqua Teen Hunger Force character, or something like a character. It was like one time, it was this kid who he was all like insane clown posse, and he had his hair like this, and he insisted that Master Shake call him Neil Zabub, because his name was Neil, and be like, hey Neil, it's Neil Zabub. And I was like, I got out of the shower and this happened, and I was like, holy Christ, I'm Neil Zabub. Or I could be like a nerdy member of the Misfits. I don't know. Stand-in when one of them gets sick. Who's that guy? Isn't that... Nah, whatever. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think that's the real member. Whatever. It's all right. I do too. It's tough when people want to meet at normal people hours. Yeah. I have one client, and we were talking today, and he's early to bed, early to rise, and that's how that's how he lives. It's part of his kind of ritual, and I get it too, because he's self-employed, and when you're self-employed, you need some sort of structure sometimes. It's really helpful. I have no such structure, so I'm terrible. But he does that, and I was like, oh man, I wish I could do that, but I'm just I love how quiet it is at night. I love that hour until everyone starts getting up for work, and then I'm like, time to go to bed. Bunch of noisy people. Starting their trucks up, letting them idle for 30 fucking minutes for no clear reason that I can understand. So anyways, pulled the hair, well, she just does crazy do's. I don't know, I keep telling her I want it I'm like, man, it's really hot, so just as short as you can, just make it short. And I told her I've always liked this skater cut, so it rolls. Hey, Sander Klemper, let's go. I thought we were I've been following you for ages. Awesome, thank you very much for that follow. Let's go. I'm up at 4 a.m., but I still, I sleep like many people from 9 to 5, no lunch. Oh, really? Interesting. I'll figure out a system someday. I don't know when that is, but I'll figure it out. For the time being, it's nice. I'll even not do a regular 16-hour day. I'll go 20 hours or 22 sometimes, and then other times it'll be the reverse. I'll just sleep a bunch. So I don't know. I'm sure down the road someone's gonna go, Oh, those are the symptoms of being a half porcupine man. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. Hey, Sand Clipper, welcome in. Let's go. We got a Jamstrat card request. I like that. I love that. Let's see. Let's make sure that I'm not behind. Oh, wait. There's a dab in front of you. Pardon me. Pardon me. Let me get this all. There's a sense of order. Okay, so there's still some food in here in the fish tank. So let me just try to take care of this guy. Nice. All right. Now, I don't know if you guys have ever done the Jamstrat cards on here before. It's something I kind of forget to turn on, so it's not very common. All right. I'm gonna get rid of that. All right, so a lot of these sometimes really don't work for what we do here. So when that happens, we just draw another one. We'll keep going until I'm like, yes, we can apply that. Because, you know, there's certain equipment we don't have here where it's not hooked up, really, or I don't know. We have a very specific setup, so it's kind of tricky, but we'll see. So, our Jamstrat card. Oh yeah, let me clear out this dash. Our first one, or the first one I'm gonna draw. We got Moonhouse AV. I'm gonna have to hold it back this far because I haven't did a proper lighting here. It says, because I'm not gonna try to get it in the light correctly, create a lead with an unconventional controller, aka no keyboard. Now that is a good example of, that's literally how we always do it. I don't have a keyboard. I haven't had a keyboard hooked up in almost 2 years. So we're gonna move past this one because it doesn't quite work for us. But it's not uncommon for us to draw multiple ones of these because it doesn't quite work. Maybe we'll get Wambras. That's the best one. All right. Yeah, so here's another one. Wolfgang, Merck's Mr. X, a mod on the channel, a fantastic friend. Play a solo. Absolutely impossible. No way I could really do that. So we're going to move on. See where we're headed here? All right, next we've got Frost. It says, add feeling, play it live. Very, once again, prime example of, yeah, I can't. I want to, but I can't. So, we're gonna keep going. We're not gonna stop till we get to the top. Now we got this one. I didn't read it. It's Purple Bee TV. I think we got this one. Beatbox your drum beat. I don't have a way to do that. I really don't have a way. I don't have a mic for beatboxing, nor do I have a looper or any of that. So let's keep going. We're gonna find it. This is a numbers game. Aaron Berger, one of the Synthfest alumni from earlier tonight. I watched them before I went on. Use the instrument in as many ways as possible. I don't know how to do that one. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna find one that's gonna land. It's gonna be like, there we go. So we got Slaughterhouse. They are Touch grass. I never did figure out what that meant. Did anyone else figure this one out? Is that a euphemism? You know, is that what the kids are calling it now? They touch grass? Because I have grass to touch, but I don't know about that one. That's kind of like all the time too. Let's go. We got 302 Dave. The aquarium. Oh. Hi, JJ Fresh. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Change the key, but leave one melodic phrase unchanged. I keep doing that all the time because that's how this thing is set up. It does exactly that. So, I mean, I could do it, but here, we'll do it for now. But let's keep going. Let's keep trying to find something that's going to work. The sound serum. As though from another universe. I'm not clear on that one. I really feel old when I read these and I have no idea what they fucking mean. I feel like people are trolling my oldness. And they're like, that's lit, fam. What is going on? We got Neon Void coming in with that piping up ever delicious. Very nutritious. Oh, whoa. Whoa. I may want to back it off a little bit. Neon Void, thank you very much for that raid. How was your streams? How was your music? You did your music. How was your stream? I'm gonna start over. Neon Void, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was your jams? We're doing some jam strat cards. We're trying to find one. I love these things. They're really cool. And I think in a lot of other circumstances than the one that we're currently in, I could probably utilize these a lot better, but I am one hand behind my back because a lot of these are like, don't use a keyboard. And I'm like, done. No keyboard. I got one over there on the floor. It's pretty cool. I use it. I play the shrew theme. So that's where we're at right now. We're going through these jam strat cards, trying to make this magic happen. We just got one that I had no idea what it meant. So I'm pretty sure it was some sort of troll. So keep moving on. I'm gonna add in. All right, we got beta units, sorry. Create half your pattern after a great, see? I don't have any way to do that. I don't have a solo machine. I need one. Should probably do that. That'd be lit. People would probably be like, oh dog, your solos are cool. I do have the guitar, but I don't have it wired up. There's a bunch of stuff I have to do that, and we didn't do it, so no guitar tonight. Let's try another one. We got Love You. Love You Loves You. Love them. One of my favorites. Make It About Love. God damn it. I don't know how to do that. It's always about love. I never write music about how much I hate the system or how much I feel trapped by this world's impending sense of destruction and creation. On and on, like some form of endless time. No, I don't write any songs like that. I mostly write songs about doing it. I mean, if we can be perfectly honest with you. That's kind of what they're all about. It's like, They all have that implied, All right. Let's keep going. You're all about the love, right? There you go, see? It's like, it's redundant. I know, we're gonna get there. I told you guys, it's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock the hacks, to rock, it's tricky. Fuck, it's tricky. All right, let's do it again. We got DeVolta. This one says, heavily alter the synth sound without touching the filter. Hello, we can do this. We can do this one. We're gonna put this one in the do pile. We're gonna do it. I should probably like separate these sometime. Like go through and pull out the ones where I'm like, I have no idea. But I kind of enjoy this because it also showcases, inadvertently, all the awesome cards in there. We didn't even go through a tenth of it. There's tons and tons of cards in there for all kinds of great ideas for you to work on your jams or just give you a muse to get crack-a-lacking up in here and then down in here. It's good stuff. I like it. I've been wanting to like try to do a project where I just do like an album of just jam strat cards. I think that'd be cool. Name after the person. I don't know. Maybe persons, because I think it's a multi-layer. Okay, so we need to alter this synth. Which one do we want to alter? And then when we alter it, we can't touch the filter. Legally, we can't touch the filter. If we do touch the filter, then we have to go to a court-appointed thing. You know, I'm sorry. You know. Anyways, so we can't touch the filter. It's against the law. Kind of. Dang, I was really enjoying hearing about the cards that weren't possible and why. I know, right? It's the hidden side of the entertainment. Well, you can redeem more than one. We just cashed one in. Let's heavily alter a sound without touching the filter. So we've got all right, so we've got this. This is the neutron. That's that sound. It's got some filter movement on its own, so it's gonna change no matter what. Change the one pointing with fingers at the one I mean. Oh yeah, you can't see that. Yes, exactly. And 12. So that's one. Then we got the D. Oh, it's dead silent. Pretty cool, huh? No. So that's the D. And then we have this, although this is going to be tricky to change because it is 3 oscillators literally going directly into filters, and they're all tuned. I can't change anything on here without having to retune it completely, because once you start sending in FM envelopes, which you can do, and you can do all these different kinds of sounds, which we're not doing now, that would take a minute. It'd be a couple minutes. Kind of boring minutes too, if we can be honest with you. But we do have that not as a really good option. So I take you back to Exhibit A and Exhibit B. Or actually it was the other way around. So this is A, and then that's B. A's the high, and anyways. So I'm not sure which one I want to change first. Didn't David Bowie sing something about this? I think so. But I mean, since these kind of act as the same voice, why don't we drastically change it one at a time? Actually, you know what we could do? We could take the verb out. So it still has verb, but it's the really good one. Let's change the oscillators on this one. I just turn knobs until I get tired. Sometimes I get tired really quickly, and sometimes it takes me a while to get tired turning knobs. I just turn them on here. That's what's cool about the D. You can just turn knobs, and you're like, hey, fool, check out this new patch I just made. And all you did was turn knobs. You didn't do shit, and you know it, but you hide that shame like a blanket filled with your other shame. Yes. So, anyways. Hey, Laser Los. Hey, guys, we got Laser Los in the house. One of my favorite pinball streamers. Welcome in. We are doing a Jamstrat card. That's these cards you can get from the Golden Shrimp Guild. Oh, did I mention the Golden Shrimp Guild? They're the ones doing this. Oh shit, it's still hot. Fuck me. Okay, well this says the Synthfest, but that's it's a Golden Shrimp Guild. This is a fantastic way to find really cool music on Twitch. They've been doing it for... Stand by. Hold on. I got a calculator on this thing. They've been doing this for 24 months, which is... Just stand by. Hold on a minute. That is approximately 2 years. And the way it's about once a month. Starts up on a... I know a lot of people already know about this, but it starts up on a Friday, Thursday morning, Friday night, whatever. Or Friday morning, whatever. Thursday night, Friday, whatever. It starts up on Friday, goes all the way until Monday. We're towards the end of it all. We've had some really awesome artists, some really cool sets, some memorable moments. I'm really hyped on it, and yeah, it's so much fun. I love the format. Everyone just raids. They get a 1 or a 2 hour set, and then they raid into the next person, so on and so forth, so on and so forth. And it even divides up into 2 stages at points because there's so much good vibes and so many good artists that might as well have 2 stages. And yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We've got the Synthfest crowd in here. We've been streaming for a little while prior. We're in our first hour. Got another hour to go, and then we're gonna raid out into... Oh gosh darn it! Oh gosh darn it! Hold on. Mr. Magoo. We're gonna raid into them. They're gonna treat us with another solid 2 hours of goodness, if that's still correct, unless the rosters change. And then we got Doctor Strange here after that, and then who knows after that. So it's good times. I'm really excited to do it, and I think I just killed our first beer. I think it's time to vote on the second beer. We got this jam cooking up right here in the modular. Oh, let's go. I'm giving you my Hulk Hogan face. Hey, brother or sister, I don't know. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Datalek. Ooh, I like that name. I dig that name. That's a cool name, man. I wish my name was that, Booth. Let's see it.
But if it was deadlock, I bet people be like, hey, you got good taste. And cool.
Oh shit, I forgot I have these switches that just will change everything. That's the cool thing about modular. You just flip a switch and things get cool.
It's a jamboree, boy. You better get crazy. Cause we gonna get lit up like a Christmas tree. Happy holidays, motherfucker.
Okay. Let me get the... do our pull here. Maybe. Poll is created. We must continue what the cards asked, which is to manipulate the sound without disturbing the filter. As you vote, here, that's the timer. It's 5 minutes. That's like a shit ton of time. And it's like 3 questions. So. God damn, that's hot. Okay, so we need to bunk this up. Now again, we can just turn these knobs and mash some of these buttons and it'll happen. Ooh, you know, we do have some delay on here. There we go. That's a better mix. I like that mix. Smooth, like my jazz. I'm kidding. I'm not a big smooth jazz fan. I almost said I hate it, but that wouldn't be true. Yeah, let's change this pattern up. Oh yeah, baby. You finally went down from your set? Mate, I can't wait to check it out. I'm definitely gonna watch a bunch of VODs. I'm gonna go through and try to watch some sets. I know there's the highlights reel too, which I'll check out, but I really wanted to catch some of y'all's sets. I had a lot of you guys playing in the background while I was working this weekend, and I would chime in and throw some emotes in, show my love, but I wasn't super present in chat, but I tried to be as when I could. I was just trying to relax and get caught up on work here at the laboratory. That sounds stupid. Laboratory. There we go. Now it sounds like a dog. Yeah, I should do that. Oh, you're crashing out, Beowulf? Hey, mate, thank you very much for everything. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for Synthfest. Thank you for participating. I think you said this was your first time, if I'm remembering correctly. Hopefully I'm not confusing you with someone else. But if I recall, this is your first time doing it, and let's go. I hope you had a great time. Even if it wasn't your first time, it was your third or eighth. I hope you had a good time doing it nonetheless, because I love it. I try to do Synthfest when I can. I just love finding new streamers. This is my favorite way to find music streamers. And some of them, sometimes, you know, some of these cats, Synthfest is almost the only time you really get to catch them. So it's always nice to get that. Exactly. There are too many times where I've been watching Synthfest and we'll raid something and I'll be watching it and I'll be like, oh, this is kind of cool. What in the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You're fucking good. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's kind of how I am off stream. I don't know if you guys really... I don't make a lot of videos about... I gotta make some TikToks where I'm just myself. But I'm like, fucking good. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, wait. Hey, we got it in. Another dead guy. All right, that's fine. We'll keep it consistent. But there's literally so many times that I've been on. I've been doing this, you know, hanging out in chat at a Synthfest and just found some really amazing artists. People just doing the most incredible stuff. People just doing different kind of things that you just don't catch very often. And I encourage a lot of musicians and artists out there. Hey, you know, if you do music, you should, and you want to get, you know, a nice audience, you know, you should consider checking it out. At least go hang out in the Golden Shrimp Guild's Discord. They're really great community, really great people. Just and I hate forums and things like that because it's just, I don't know. It's just all toxic nonsense a lot of the times. I cannot even say that for a split second about the Golden Shrimp Guild. Everyone is just really fucking nice. It's amazing. And anyone who's not, they find their way out, really. It's kind of interesting. It's just everyone just wants to be cool and chill, and that's what we got. So it's really nice. I implore you to check it out, even if you're just a music lover or an artist in any way, even if it's not music. It's a great community. That being said, I gotta get another dead guy beer, don't I? So here's the can. All the beers I got, they have skeletons on it. That was how I was ordering them. You know, I pick cars by colors. I'm like, I'll take that red one, and that pink one, and that lavender one. Yes, I said lavender, sir. Because that happens a lot. I have to pick cars out. Like, how many cars would you like, Mr. Hearsay? I'll take that one, the red one, the blue one, and the chartreuse. The what? Chartreuse. Learn your words, motherfucker. All right, we got a dab on there. Let's go. Toto's the mean one? What are you talking about? I disagree. I know you got a sarcasm slash there, but either way. Have you seen the Liquid Death sparkling water? I have. I have. Yeah, I have seen it. They've got a lot of sponsorship with a lot of different content creators, I noticed. I'm not a big sparkling water fan. I've never tried it out of a can, though. This dude gave me some, and I tried it the last weekend because he's like, oh, it's really, really good, and I just couldn't get into it. Mrs. Heresy and I have even thought about buying, getting like some sparkling water to try to get us off of soda. But neither one of us can stand the flavor of sparkling water. I can't. Maybe put a little bit of something in there. Maybe I could try like putting one of those flavored waters into it. Would that counteract it all? No? Might be really good. I might have created my own soda. Oh my God. I might be onto something. I'll send the researchers out on that. Oh, there's a non-sparkling one? Okay, that was interesting. I was wondering about that. I thought initially it was just straight water in a can. But I kept seeing sparkling, so I thought it was, there was more than one. Here, let me take care of this. Or I wasn't for sure if there was more than one. I think, I don't know, their advertising is funny. I'll give them that. I'm like, oh, you guys had me at your ridiculous advertising campaigns. It literally reminds me of an Aqua Teen Hunger Force sketch. It's not great water, to be honest, but it's in a can, so you can take it to the pool. That's nice. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that was terrifying. Glad I had a monitor to tell me that was up. Otherwise, I'd have no idea, and I could have been slaughtered by the Synthfest floating logo. Oh, the price they go for? They're I never looked at what they cost. All right, here's some ASMR. It's nice. Real nice. All right. Cool, you guys, we've stuck with the same beer. I appreciate that. Y'all roll. All right. We should do some more jamming. I think I don't know why I keep hitching up my pants like a fucking old man. Duke boys. Now I'm Boss Hog. What the fuck is wrong with me? I turned into Boss Hog. I went from old man to Boss Hog. Where do you go from there? I seriously have no idea. All right, let me check the dab fuel here. Man, that guy looks. Let me do a little. Try to fix this guy. I like those little detuned notes there. What percent is that beer? I think it's 6.8. All right. Let me see. It says 6.8 ABV, 40 IBU, SRM 16, 12 FLOZs, and 1.21 gigawatts. Oh, excuse me, gigawatts. Sorry. I think it's a bunch of made-up numbers used to sell beer to people who like numbers. All right, let's get some music going here, guys. I know that's what we want. We need to change it up, though. We need to get it funky. We've drastically changed the synth, more or less. I added like delay and I moved the pitch around, timbers. Let's get some. I think we should. Well, here. Let's do this. I think I have bank B. There you go. It's not hip hop, mate. It's electro. Alright, get your shit straight, mate. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, mate. We're just gonna go with this straight electro right here. I'm gonna drop you a drink. It's this shit right straight in the club, mate. Right? So my mates in the club, they're like, yo, drop me that electro. And I'm like 1992? What do you want? What do you want? What year? What year? And they're like, yo, make it 96. And I'm like, I can do that. Here you go. And this is what you got. Straight. Listen to that hat. Listen to that hat. It's like, I'm coming for you. But I ain't here. I ain't gonna come. Make sure booty move. Mine's moving. You should be moving too. Now we're gonna open this motherfucker up. Proper. You ready? Let's roll. What's up? This is Craig. This is Craig. Now we've got to open this mate up right here. Stop with that, right? It won't like this now, what's like that? Right? What's up? Dunno. It's like crazy switches right there. I flip them. And it goes like this. It goes like booty. Shaker. Money maker. Intro taker. And then we break it up like this. And we get all funky. We get proper fucked. All my accents are from Guy Ritchie movies. I'm proper fucked. There we go, there we go. Play in the club. It's like, drop a beat, mate. It's dropped. Like, oh. That's not proper. I'm like, right, I'll make it that way. Yeah, I got like 2 more buffers right here. I'm gonna buffer them up. I'm gonna get all buffered up. We get proper buffed.
puede sugo.
Putting up drywall. Drywall dance. Everyone's gonna be doing it. The machine man from another dimension. Dimension Z. Zebra Alpha Z. Where we can take the got the syncopated, the gate is off on the timing of the note change from the sequencer, so you get this. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, yo. DePasio came from Mars with a bit of cosmos. A good high. Thank you. I like those words. Thank you very much.
Yo, Jay, man, you could do a lot of good stuff with this. Raise awareness about kittens. How cute they are. Let's change the key, motherfucker. Got that breakbeat going. I'm the fire starter. Trish the fire starter. Trish the fire starter.
Yo, Sue Rich. Let me read what you wrote. Oh, Guten Morgen. Hope I'm correct in my... Synthfest. Let's go. Digging the fuck out of this. The creeps without pants. that about a big swell? Like tweaking it a little here and there, and then we'll shift keys around. We have like more than one. We got 3. Subharmonic there. So I'm just trying to make it a little nastier. I'm trying to increase the volume on some of these inputs to distort it a little bit. I'm kind of tired of this mess. Through distortion. Maybe. There it is. Yo! Tattoo with the Prime sub! Let's! Giving you the Techno Viking. You know, some say Techno Viking was pointing out his true love. I like to think that's true. Thank you very, very much, mate. Welcome in. Shit going on here. They bump it down just a tiny bit. It's a good jam, right? We'll change it here in a second. We'll shift the keys. It'll be a different, better jam. Well, theoretically. That's what science says, but eggheads and science land. As you can see, there is a skeleton on the right hanging from his other shelf from the left. Yeah, this is a gift from Mrs. Heresy when we first moved in together. He's got a little noose, too. That's not a very big one. Love the Techno Viking. All right? You gotta give respect. Oh wait, it's like totally the wrong rhythm. And then like someone comes in out of frame and grabs it. You know what? Okay, I'm sorry, we did bring Techno Viking in. I did actually research, and I did find an interview that claimed they actually found him. He was like a lumberjack, was his day job, and I guess like at the time they did a lot of speed and stuff, and so he was like just fucking tweaked out of his mind, and he really doesn't have a lot of information on it. But well, yeah, then he found out about the whole thing and he got really pissed off because, you know, that's, you know, imagine yourself being like the first meme or the first, you know, viral video and so forth, and how, you know, I mean, nowadays most people would probably welcome it. They're like, oh, I'm gonna use this to launch board my scented candles that I've always been wanting to sell. But not Techno Viking. He was like, oh man, how am I gonna run for president now that someone sees me like just like getting tweaked out and dancing? But oh my god, I love that video. It's probably my favorite thing in the world because it's just the best. Because he's like, he starts dancing and everyone else starts dancing, and it just seems like totally choreographed. But no, it's just right place, right time. Anyways. Yeah, they found him, and like the story I think is like they met this guy at an airport, and yeah, that's right. They met this guy at an airport, and he's like, I'm gonna take you to the Techno Viking, and they're like, all right. So they're riding, and they get to this cottage or whatever, and then he gets out and he goes, it's really great to meet you guys, and you know, haha, I was the Techno Viking the whole time. And they didn't realize it because he, you know, wasn't in the same shape, you know, because at the time he was, you know, he was doing speed and being a lumberjack. And I mean, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay, but I could never do that kind of work. And so it kind of puts you in some ripped muscle. I'm sure the speed helped. Anyways. It's a really cool, you can find it on the internet if you look. It didn't take me too much work, and it seems fairly legit. There's a lot of, I think the source was like kind of a reasonable news source where they would actually do some fact checking and like, you know, ask people, be like, hey, is this Bobo here? Yeah, it's Bob. Oh, okay, well that must be Techno Viking. Despises him for it, only wants this for his money. Well, I don't know if we're still talking about Techno Viking. I'm pretty sure Techno Viking is gay. That I kept hearing over and over, and I believe in that same interview it was confirmed. So I don't know if he's really, you know, I don't know, maybe. I'm just telling you what I read on the internet. Could be true, could be totally made up. Could be totally made up to be true. Oh, we got a hydrate. Let me get this hydrate going. Damn, that's a good hydrate. Thank you very much. Who was that? Who did that? Who dat? That was Ice. Hey, thank you, Ice. And we got a dab from Simlin Oat. Let's make that happen, Captain. Let's see. How are we on the food? Man. You know what? If you guys don't mind, I'm going to do a quick little burn off here. Because, man, it's just like, there's kind of fish food in there. But it's just like, I don't want to. I want fresh food. It's a simple request. I'm a simple person. Simpleton. Some say. Yes, he went home with that guy. Yeah, I think that was the story too. I can't remember which one was, there's a lot of, there were some fake interviews with them, but I was, oh, scheisse. I was able to find out, or hopefully I figured out which ones were real and which ones were unreal. No problem. Hey, you're a ledge. You're total ledge. Thank you very much. I'm just getting this fish food thing set up here. Let me do a little spring cleaning on it. Who's our? Pull this up so I have it. Alright, I've got Mr. Magoo's channel up as well, so that when it's time to raid out, I can just simply access the internet and all its powers. Well, not all its powers, but the good parts. And find out if he's online or not. Alright, fish food. Awesome. Oh, scheisse. Almost had a bad day. Alright. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Damn. I said goddamn. I feel like like Uma Thurman in Pulp Fiction. She's at Jack Rabbit Slims. Today, I don't have a bob cut. Obviously. But it's nearly 1-to-1. Hey, Ice, if I may ask, are you talking about an actual fish tank and food? No. So, just to clarify, it's just a dumb inside joke. So there's a bubbling sound that you hear in the background. That is the fish tank error. No, it's not. It's a water bong vaporizer marijuana thingy. I don't know what to call it. If you want to look it up, it's called the Switch. It's made by a company called Dr. Dabber. D-A-B-B-E-R. D-R. Shortened version of doctor. I don't think they're technically able to call themselves a medical doctor. No, you can go to Dr. Dabber. They make this thing called the Switch. I have one. It's good. I don't necessarily recommend it. There's some cooler things out there these days, but hey, it works for me. And that is the nature of the dab that is also the genesis of the fish food. Not to get biblical on you. You taking off? Indy, hey, take care. Have a great night. Thanks again. Great set, by the way. I caught your set. It was very nice. Yeah, it looks like a fleshlight. Yeah. Well, you put glassware on it, and you smoke out of that part. It's very lopsided. That's my argument with it. Like, it'll tip over pretty easily if you're not careful. But it's cool because you can smoke flour and concentrates in it. And honestly, I had one, and mine like broke after 2 years. They replaced it, and the one I got is a much better version. So apparently, the warranty actually covered, them putting out a not so great version of their stuff, because the one I have now is much better. Although the battery doesn't seem to last as long, but I'm okay with it. And remember to stay positive. Have a good one. Oh, you're taking off as well? Or are you talking to Indigo? Indigoatsy. And how do you do that? I should have paid attention to that part. Take care, mate. Have a good night. Let's see. We got another 15 minutes here before we get grooving and moving. I've had a really great time with you guys. By the way, anyone who's never seen this channel before, and this is your first time here, so this is JAMTOWN. We do this at the end of the month, usually the last week of the month. The rest of the time, we're actually building these things. The stream is actually a sci-tech stream. We go in and we solder, and we promote people getting into this kind of stuff, into soldering, into making, into building. We really want to get you into it, or at least, have fun with the science behind it. Maybe you don't ever want to pick up a soldering iron, but you can't argue there is a certain visual when it comes to watching components like slurp into place when okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to TOS this, but you get my point. It's really hot, and so we have a lot of fun with that, and yeah, really big into answering questions and trying to learn. I'm not like a synth wizard or an electronics wizard or anything. I don't know any of this shit. I've just been stabbing away at it over and over and over until I learned some of it, and this is as far as I've gotten so far. I've got shit tons way to go, and it's been really fun streaming it because we've all learned together a lot of really cool stuff, and it's fun.
It's fun. It's fun making music and doing beats and getting freaky in the where. The butt.
I couldn't possibly leave it if I wanted to. Oh, let's go. You're having fun? All right, mate. I love that. I love your enthusiasm. I think it's a good indication I should stop talking. We should start getting freaky. Now, I should mention before we start to get super freaky, we stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday is a typical stream. Although, to be honest with you, we got a dance party. God damn it. I can make it. I will be honest with you, I'm thinking about changing the schedule. We've been doing it for like over a year. I'm kind of bored with it. I want to try something different. But we may have some crazy streams coming up in the next few months, some 24-hour streams that pop up, because I want to check out what a whole day is on this particular area of the calendar. Or not calendar, but the week. So stay tuned. We have Discord, exclamation Discord if you want to follow that, and Twitter, you know how the commands work. Those are where you're going to find out when next time we stream and everything like that. And, oh shit. That's right. I don't think I ever hit enter on any of those. Oh well. I totally forgot to send that out at the beginning of the stream. Oh well. I am sucking now. Let's go. Okay, we got a dance party. So we did illustrate in our earlier dance party the moves that are post-COVID magical moves that I highly recommend. If you need that personal space, you need that room. In fact, that's one of the dance moves. It's actually called personal space. Let me show you. Here, let's see if we can funk up the beat a little more. No way, oh. Mr. X. I can't see anything without my glasses. Dude. Hard, mate. 17 months. Let's go. Let's go. I got the Hulk Hogan pen. I know you don't know who Hulk Hogan is. You're probably not a big Hulk Hogan fan. I don't think he really resonates in Germany like a David Hasselhoff. But let me tell you, when he gets into a state of Hulkamania, all bets are off. And I'm almost at a state of Hulkamania. I'm telling you right now. I also have to pee really bad. But we're about to raid out, so we gotta get some jams cooking. Good to see you, Mr. X. Everybody, if you don't know Mr. X, if you don't know Super, look at this. Everyone in chat, just click on their names. You're gonna see they're gonna have more than like 20 followers. You're gonna see some VODs. You're probably gonna see a VOD that says Synthfest in there. Go give them a follow. Go check them out. The worst, you can unfollow them later when you're like,
This ain't my shit. I'm done with you.
but you definitely gotta check these cats out. The chat is literally littered with some fantastic musicians, some fantastic artists. Oh, it's good times. All right. Oh, we gotta hydrate. Oh wait, we gotta do the dance first. We gotta do dance party. Hold up. I don't know where this fucking beat goes. This beat sucks. Let's try this guy. Let's try this guy. Okay. We're gonna do that one. Gotta speed it up. Okay. So for the dance party, I need to explain to you the dance moves post-COVID. During COVID. I don't know all the words, but let me tell you the words I know, which is personal space. All right, you guys ready? You're on the dance floor. Here it is. It's simulated. Now, I understand most dance floors do not have a modular synth and then a bunch of fucking samplers from the 90s. That's fine. Overlook that. Look past it. Pretend like this is just a sweet brick wall at your favorite underground club. How do you get personal space? People are gonna crowd you. You don't want no sickness. You're trying to go mask free. You want to dance too. So what do? Personal space. Now, how do I expand on personal space? Let me tell you, right now, you saw part of it, brother. That's right, the windmill. We're taking a little bit from the metalhead world. That's right, the mosh pit just isn't the only place where you can use the windmill to keep that personal space. Look at this. Who would fuck with a guy who's doing this in the middle of a dance floor? No one! Or a woman. I mean, you could be as beautiful or as handsome as hell. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with you and your personal space. No way, Bay Jose. So don't worry. Doll yourself up. Put a little extra product in your hair to make it go, and feel comfortable that your personal space is not going to be violated. Now, very important aspect of the personal space that we need to address. What if you want a little love on the dance floor? We all do. And there's nothing crazy about that. How do you do it? What happens? Let me give you 2 examples. First example, I'll demonstrate. Oh my God, we got a follow coming in. What is that name? Nateo, welcome in. I am expressing the personal space love on the dance floor, volumes 1 and 2. It's now volumes. Okay, let's get back. I'm in my thing. Let me have a little swig of my liquid courage. Personal space. Part 2. I'm just playing. Talk to the butt. That's how you do it. Now, using those techniques that I just showed you, when you go to the club and you want to dance, you want to cut a rug, but you also want your personal space. You don't want nobody know how, and you still want to dress up and be as bomb-ass as you can be, but you want that attention elsewhere. You want your personal space, right? But you still want to look good. You shouldn't have to fucking sacrifice looking good if you want to have your personal space. This is how you do it. All these dance moves, no one's gonna bother you. No one. It doesn't matter how gorgeous you are, how handsome you are, how beautiful you truly are, they're gonna stay the fuck away from you with those magical dance moves. I promise you. We got the kitty. This is a good one too. I'm not kidding. Throw a little meow out there, just enough for people to hear you, and out of beat. So they know you have no sense of rhythm. You are definitely not someone to be trifled with. All right. I think that was the dance party. That's a good cover of all the dance moves. Thank you, Bisnot, for that redemption. We got a hydrate on there from Radio After Dark. Thank you so much, mate, for sticking around. After Dark, too. That's my Hulk Hogan again. I know no one gets it, but he was quite the showman. I don't know what's going on here. It's funky. I know that. That's all I know. Datalek, welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I saw you earlier, but love that dub horn. It used to pop up here. I don't know what happened. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix some things. I got some things to do. Tomorrow, not tonight. Tonight, we Synthfest. Am I right? Am I right? There's still more to go, guys. Still more to go. We're about to raid out here in a couple of minutes. And oh my gosh, I got two names in my head, so now I can't remember. Let me pull it up. Anyways. Yeah, Mr. Magoo. That's fair that I can't remember. I got them in lockdown. Actually, I don't technically have them in lockdown. That'd be smarter, wouldn't it? Alright. There we go. There was a Meatwad Freestyle Redemption? No, there wasn't. Oh, yeah, I did because of Synthfest. It'll come back on Tuesday. A lot of those things will come back. I'll try really hard to add a few new things on there too. Tomorrow is work on stream stuff. So I'm kind of behind, but I wanted to I just wanted to relax after I came back from LA. I'm trying to avoid taking a big break from streaming anyways, so I figure I just do what I have to do, and the rest will come later. We be good. Hey, Mr. X, let's go. No. Hey, Tommy Torty. Well, it's kind of close. Tommy Torty. Yeah, I guess that's right. Tommy Torty 10. Thank you so much. Have a good night, mate. Good morning. Hey, Movement 81. Hey, I just caught you yesterday, or whatever that means to anyone. But I did catch your set on Synthfest. It was fantastic, by the way. You guys definitely check them out. It was good times, good vibes. I dug it. I was working on some stuff. I was saying earlier, I spent most of my time on Synthfest just kind of like hanging back and having to be my background music. May I ask a few would you rather, but I must warn you that they are very tough. We probably should do it another time. I'm gonna raid out to Mr. Magoo, who's the next artist on Synthfest. It looks like they're ready to go. I see their stream is up. They got a little welcome screen up going, so we should be good. Hey, thank you very much, Mr. X. There's so many people in chat. You can just scroll through, click on a lot of these cats' names, and you'll find their streamer, and you'll find they have a couple streams in their VODs, whatever. Music, lots of musicians, lots of good stuff. Yeah, Ice Fresh, you definitely feel free to ask me, but sadly we're out of time. Wow, it's so weird to say. I never get to say that. We're out of time. All right, mates. Thank you very, very, very much for a fantastic Synthfest, for a fantastic contribution to it. A great day. I had a lot of fun building some jams out of this. I hope to see you cats on this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We are going to raid Mr. Magoo. Let me hit the button so we can make that happen, captains. Let's see, is it happening? It's happening. It's happening, guys. That's good news. That means it works. It works. Get in there, y'all. We're going to go raid on over there. We're going to have a good time. We've got more Synthfest to go. So, I mean, if you got this in your background, just leave it open. Maybe kick it down a couple of notches so you can just be some nice background music. I'm telling you, that's what I did this weekend. I pretty much just listened to it in the background. There's some really great, just chill streams. No mic stuff, even, so it's even chiller. Nothing like what we do here, sadly. All right, guys, take care. Have a good rest of the week. I hope to see you soon.
Happy Synthfest!